All right, man. All right. All right. All right. What's up, y'all? What up? What up? We got Bunny in the house, Chris, Avery. Who else? Who else we got up there? Let me see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, the rest of y'all sitting way in the back of the chat, not typing nothing, but that's all right, man. We back. All right, we back on January, 27th, 2026. Yep, we're live once again for the first time in like what, a week? At least. Yeah, with this game right here, man. Y'all doing all right? Y'all good? Y'all good? Y'all good? Everybody's all right? Let's see. You said, Chris said, why did the symbol next to my name go from wrench to a shield? I have no idea. That's a good question. I think what's going on is YouTube is updating a whole lot of stuff. So, I guess it's the new symbol for the moderators. Replaces the wrench. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Like I said, we're live. We're back with Ninja Gaiden 4. So let's see what's in store. Let's get back into the game, y'all. Come on. Hit that like on the video. Sub to the channel. Alright? Let's get it. Don't be eating no chips, Avery. Eat something else. Eat you like an apple or something.
Here we are. The inner sanctum. The demon guarding the shrine should be close by.
Oh, I feel like I'm getting close to beating this game.
Get ready for a fight, Yakumo.
Oh shit. Get ready for a fight? I'm ready. Shit. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for a fight. Oh, come on. Let's do that again. There we go. Alright, yeah. It's gonna be fun. Feel like what we gonna start the stream off with a boss fight or something? What's going on?
Good to see you, Yakumo.
What's up, Umi? Yumi.
Finally made it to the second shrine.
Yeah.
When we broke the first seal, a part of the Dark Dragon was released and rose up into the sky. I suspect that after dealing with this next shrine, the sealed piece of the Dark Dragon will do the same and reunite with its husk yet again.
It's coming back to life. One piece at a time.
What all happened to Tokyo once the dragon is fully revived?
If we don't act fast, Tokyo will be the least of our worries. The entire world would be in peril.
We can't let that happen.
We won't. I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission. My duty as a Raven Ninja.
That's right, it's my duty. That's right. That's right. That's right. I like this music, man. I gotta get around to sampling this. Yep. I'm trying to think about like how am I gonna do it? Am I gonna take it from the phone? You know what I mean? Like record it straight into the MPC or like download the track itself. I don't know yet. I don't know. Duty, D-U-T-Y, D-U-T-Y. You say hi to Bunny on Twitch right now. She on Twitch? I thought she was on YouTube. Is she doing both? Let me see. Let me see something right quick. Hold up. Let me see. No. Nope. Hold on then. Hold up. Well, yeah, I mean, she's on both, but she's not streaming on YouTube right now. Hold on. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait, is she even streaming right now? Is she live right now? Let me see. Oh, okay, yep. Oh, okay. Alright, 1 second, 1 second. 1 second, y'all. Alright, we back, y'all. We back. I know it was hellas. We was going for hellas. We was hanging out in Bunny Stream, you know what I mean? But we're back. What are you talking about, Avery? What you do? You just got done eating something? Let me see. This yeah, we're supposed to. Okay. Cool, man. We're going the right way then. Yeah, boy, look at this. I knew it. I knew we was going to find something like this. Damn right. Oh, boy. And right at the beginning of the stream, too. This is, ooh, boy. All right, so look, y'all. Man. You guys already know how this goes. We got Realm of Gods, Realm of Man, Realm of War, Beast, Hunger, and Hell, okay? What are we picking, y'all? It's whatever y'all want me to do. All right, it's up to you. Put a 1, a 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 in the chat. We're going to do a challenge, and, yeah. Whatever y'all put, that is what we're going to do. All right, so it's up to you. If you look at it, minus 75% health, 60, 45, 30, 15, 0. So, like, this one's obviously the easiest. This one's obviously the hardest. You guys could pick something right around the middle. Or you could pick something a little towards the more challenging end. You could pick the hardest difficulty, or you could pick, well, don't pick the easiest. Let's skip this shit. Somewhere, how about this? I'll make it easy. Put a 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat, alright? These two, too easy. For me. You know, I'll do this challenge, you know, it'll be like, you know, something fun. It'll be like a little slight challenge. Not much, right? But this one, yeah. But this one for sure. These top 3 will be, these top 2, I should say, will be the most difficult, okay? But y'all let me know which one we're gonna do. It's up to y'all. Let me know in the chat. Alright, and I'm gonna come back and see what y'all got to say, alright? Wait, I just saw your message, yo. Oh shit, for real? You want me to do the hardest difficulty in this? Man, alright, well, fuck. Alright, well, thanks. Thanks, Avery. Thanks a lot. Maybe I shouldn't have asked. I knew she was going to pick something like this. See, if somebody else was in the chat, they probably would have been like, do the 60%, the 45%, whatever, you know? But she went on ahead and said, do the most difficult damn challenge. Okay. Oh, yeah, give me a second, y'all. Hold on. We about to, I think, I feel like a good, I can't even talk. I feel like a chunk of this stream will be spent trying to do this. I don't know yet because I don't know what kind of enemies lie, you know, ahead through the door. I don't even know what's in store, but I know it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. All right, yeah. Give me a second, y'all. Let me get some of my tea real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yep. All right, yep. We're back, man. Let's do it. And yeah, you know what, Avery, you are the best. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. I appreciate you putting this challenge in the pipeline. Yep.
Nice work out there.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I feel like this makes me better, you know, in general. You know what I'm saying? To overcome something so damn difficult, I must be pretty amazing, right? You know what I mean? This is what, my second time doing the hardest damn thing? Yeah, second time doing purgatory on the hardest difficulty. Yep. Let's just buy this shit real quick. And we got enough to get one more. What we got? One of this. Ooh. Yeah, that's tough. I'm gonna go with, let's get that one. Yep. All right. Let's go.
All right, back to it.
All right, and back to it. Yeah. Let's go. Shit. Oh man, shit. Shit. By and we got 3. What we got? 3 likes. Unacceptable, man. That's some bullshit. Especially for what we trying to do or what we have to do, what we're about to do. Come on, man. Let's get the likes up. Let's get it. Good Lord. Come on. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, man. You can't be serious. No, bro. Dude. Swap weapon. Wait, is this the right... Is this the right weapon? I can't even tell. Oh, it is. Alright, well. Did I forget how to play or what? I know it's been a couple of days since I played this shit, but god dang, bro. Come on now. There we go. Okay, so far so good. Looking good. Keep it up. Just keep it up. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, shit. Hell no. Got me messed up, dog. Fuck out of here. Get your ass up out of here, boy. Yeah, get up out of here, boy. Come on. Don't let up. Fuck them. Straight up. Oh, shit. Oh, you got me fucked up, man. Pissed me off. Oof. Oh, you pissed me off, motherfucker, bro. Get him. The hell? Get him up out of here. Come on, hurry up. Use that shit on him. Oh, shit. Do it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You know what? I really didn't expect to beat it on the first try, so I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. I ain't tripping off that bullshit. Oh, hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Alright. Man, I guess we're gonna try it again. Oh man. I wish I could buy 2 of these. I can only get 2 of these. Man. Do these type shit. Oh, alright. Come on.
Be safe out there.
Come on. Okay, come on. Damn it. Damn, already? What in the fuck? Pissing me off, boy. Oh. Oh, how about, okay. Man, alright. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Ooh. Okay. You know what? Hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Bunny, bunny. You said we are in the way? What you mean? What you mean you're in the way? What happened? But yeah, hold on 1 sec, y'all. Hold on 1 second. All right, man. We back, y'all. We back. Appreciate y'all patience. Oh man. Oh yeah, Mojo, you fasting right now, bro? How long in are you?
Good to see
Oh
you,
yeah,
Yakumo.
how long have you been fasting for so far? I decided to skip this one, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I just said, you know what, next one. Maybe. Shit, that one I did a month ago, man. That shit. I was fucked up. I think what it was though, I think part of the problem was I wasn't resting enough. And I was pushing myself too much. And I don't know, I can't sit still. I gotta always be fucking doing something. You know what I mean? It's really, I'm just gonna say it like this. It's really difficult for me just to like take it easy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really good at like saying, oh, let me just take the day off. Let me just rest and recuperate. Like, nah, I don't know. I got a problem. I'm like, okay, I could do this now. Let me do this now. This is done. Okay, let me do this now. You know what I mean? I think maybe possibly when I get older, I don't even want to really say it like this, but I'm guessing maybe when I get older, then maybe one day I won't have as much energy, possibly, and I'll just say, okay, well I can't I can't go with as hard in the pain as I would like to. You know what I mean? But I'm hyperactive. You know, I don't know what to say. Like some days I have like not a whole bunch of energy, but for the most part, I think a lot of it has to do with how I eat and just the fact that my mind is so active that I just be doing it so much, you know. But see, I like to do a whole bunch of different things, so it's hard for me. Like it's like almost like an ADD or some shit, like ADHD or whatever. You know what I mean? Or like I say, okay, I'm bored with this. Let me go do this now, and then I do some other shit, and then I get bored again. And I say, okay, I'm tired of this. Let me start doing something else. But I'd be going from one thing to the next. So it's real difficult for me to just relax and just sit and chill. You know what I mean? Even especially when it comes to meditating, it's like it's difficult for me to meditate. I'll be sitting there for like 15, 20 minutes, and I'm like, damn, I feel like doing something. You know what I mean? I'd be too hyped. You know, I think I'm gonna do one day though. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like have a designated day out the week that I don't use any caffeine, don't drink no coffee, no tea or nothing, and just like, you know what I'm saying, just no caffeine at all whatsoever, and go based off natural energy. And if I get tired for whatever reason, I'll just like sit my ass down and probably take a nap or something like that, you know. But I'd be wanting to do too much. You know what I'm saying? You said you'd be having vegetable broth, herbal tea, or lemon water. Sorry, said do all three. Somebody said I had so much fun gaming with you guys. I really appreciate you. Oh yeah, that's what's up, man. I'm glad y'all got to kick it tonight. Run around in Ark. I'll be hopping on there with you and with Society and Mojo here in a little bit.
Nice work out there.
Maybe if I can if I can beat this, before they go to sleep, shit. Because this right here, thanks to Avery, we doing this on the hardest difficulty. So, yeah. This might take a minute.
See you later, Yakumo.
Might take a minute, So, yeah, thank you, Avery. Everybody in the chat, thank Avery for what we're doing now. Now, if I don't beat this within a certain period of time, then that's my fault. But us doing this is Avery's choice, okay? So I'll just put it that way. Yep. Let's get it. We're gonna beat this eventually. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. This shit is, look how fucking crazy this is. Boy, I got like a piece of health. You know what I'm saying? Like instantly too. I get hit one time and that's it. Damn, see, look at this bullshit, bro. This is fucking bullshit. Jeez, come on. Oh, I got locked in. I'll read the chat in between rounds. I'm sure we ain't gonna be at this round either. You know what I mean? Based off how things are going, I'm already using up items and everything. Come on, big bitch. Damn, see? Look at this bullshit. What are we gonna use? Oh.
Sit! We're done!
Not to make no excuses, but I definitely need a new controller, so. Yeah. Oh, come on. That's like, get him. There we go. Get him. Okay, we're doing good. Let's get this bitch fucker out of here. Big ass bitch. Spitting all that purple shit on the ground. You gotta go. There we go. Okay. Who's shooting shit? Get your ass up out of here. Who else? Yup. Who else? Come on, let's go. Another one? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Last one I got.
Never had a chance.
Get him up out of here. Come on. Alright, who else? Whoa. Chill out. Come on. Okay, wow, we're doing pretty good. We might beat it. Oh, fuck. See them lanterns, boy. Ooh. Hit the guy in the air. Get this fucking guy. Okay, heal. Wait. Okay, come on, bro. This thing is oh. See, I'm afraid to even get close to them things till they blow up. See what I'm saying? God damn, bro. Oh, ooh, that was close. This is crazy as fuck. My hands are sweating, man. This shit is got me on edge. Oh, don't go back in the air, you motherfucker, bro. Oof. Yep. Last enemy. This bitch. There we go. Did we do it? Did I beat it? Oh, we got one more. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, another big ass motherfucker, bro. Come on, man. Come on. Shit. Yeah, sit down. Bro, I'm like so close to beating this. You hovering around me for, bitch. You hovering around me for. Get your ass up out of here. Oh no, fuck no. It's my last piece of health. God dang, bro, you gotta be kidding me. Shit, look at what's going on here, bro. Ah, oh, that just pissed me off. Ooh, that pissed me off, man. God dang. Anyway, Mojo said I had my last regular meal last night. I'll fast until Thursday night after about 7. Oh, so you gonna have like dinner on Thursday? Yeah, like Saudi said, you got this. I mean, shit, this ain't your first fast, and plus you've been doing this for a while, even before this. You know what I mean? So yeah, you got it. It's never easy, but is it doable? Yeah, for sure. You said the old texts say to only stretch and meditate during the fast. Yeah, no, I mean, I agree with that. Yeah, you really, and this is where I fuck up. You're not supposed to really be up and about and doing a bunch of different shit and trying to do this and that. Definitely ain't supposed to be working out. You ain't supposed to be doing nothing really active. You know what I mean? Just supposed to be taking it hella easy, relaxing, and meditating too. That's also good during a fast, you know. Meditation obviously is good at any point, but yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's where I messed up. What's up, Alpha? What up, bro? What up? How you doing, man? Yo, Alpha, you've been missing the music streams, man. You gotta come back and check out the music streams. You gotta come and check those out. You I see, Orin, you're doing the lowest health in this purgatory? Yeah, dude, 75%. Tough. Science said, ooh, Rocketeer. Yeah, over there. Look it over there. Rocketeer. Look at here. Rocketeer. Head ass. He said, oh, Oren, why are you on the game over screen? Just get up, bro. Right. Oh, shit. Oh, man. So I have one of these. I have one of these already. So what the fuck am I using here? Hold on, let me see what. Hold on. Oh man, dog. So I could buy this. Yeah. Let me go ahead and get this. And one of these. And let's try it like that. I wish you could sell stuff in this game, man, but yeah, Yumi. Because there's no other way to get money unless you're just out there getting it. You know what I'm saying? Mojo said, Rocketeer. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah, no, you got it. So I said I couldn't see you coming. Oh yeah, you're talking to Chris. Let's see. Welcome back, by the way, Chris. I would say I do watch the music streams though. It's after you streamed it, but keep up the music on. I'm loving the new tracks. Well, thank you, Alpha. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'll be having hella fun with it. You know, a whole lot of fun, man. But hold on one second, y'all. Oh, let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Let's do it. I'm gonna get this big guy first. Get him up out of there. See that purple bullshit, man. We gotta go, bro. Get the fuck up out of here. God dang, already? Nah, we reset. Screw that. See, the challenge I put on myself is I gotta make it past at least that first round before I even think about using that item. Other stuff, you know, no big deal. But that rebirth thing, yeah. The revival, yeah, we trying to hold on to that. Alpha, you said learn how to use the ultimate technique more. Helps with crowds of enemies. When enemies drop those red orbs on the ground, hold triangle fast to speed up your ultimate technique. Oh, you mean like the power move? To hold down the attack button? Or are you saying like with the bloodlust or what? Are you talking about like default or like the basic attack? Which one are you talking about?
Be safe out there.
You talking about this one? Like this? But see, timing, you know, is difficult with this because them enemies just be jumping around and shit. You know what I'm saying? They be all around me. Sometimes I get nervous. Like, I almost never use this move, you know, during the fight just because I don't know when the fuck. You know what I mean? Wait, hold on. Let me see. Can I dodge and do this? Oh, no, I can't. Damn, see? I'll try it, though. I'll try it. I'll try it, Alpha. I appreciate your help, man. I definitely will take all the help I can get on this shit right here. Straight up. This is crazy. This is straight crazy. Look at already, man. God dang. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. God dang. See what I'm talking about? Man, they pissing me off. See, look at that. I can't. Bad timing for that one. Oh, okay. Charge up faster. Oh, I see what you're talking about now. So, okay, so when I knock out a few enemies, they drop the orbs. Okay, so let's go after the small enemies first then. Let's do them first. Open that damn door. Oops. Almost forgot. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Yeah, let me get that. Alright, come on. Man, I really wish I had like more in-game currency right now. I could just buy everything. Oh well. We gotta work with what we got. Come on. Oh well. Oof. Come on, God dang. Man. Already with the bullshit, huh? Where you going off to? Don't run from me. Don't run from me. Kind of blocking shit. Man, get this guy, bro. Get this guy. Where the fuck you run? Come on with that blocking. You don't get enough of that. You gonna get enough of that bullshit. Come on. Get him. Alright, other guy. Let's finish you off real quick. Alright, let's go to this guy over here. Ooh, watch it. Oh shit. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Wow. I've never seen that before. Then again, I never tried that, you know what I mean? So I like that, Alpha. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that with me. Thank you for letting me know, bro. Cause that shit, boy, that was hella quick. I did get hit, but still, you know, that was impressive. I'm so sick of these flying enemies, bro. Get your ass up out here. Oof. Oh, got lucky. Dodged at the right time. Okay. I'm about to go berserk here in a second. Nice. Yeah, there we go. That didn't hit not a single person. Ain't that nothing? That's some bullshit. Oof. Where's the camera looking at, bro? What the hell? Okay, nice. We're doing good. We have not used our rebirth thing yet. Our revival. Thank God, right? Here's where I started getting nervous. I don't want to fuck this up. Come on, man. I definitely don't want to even be doing this all night either. Come on. Ooh. See, ooh. Come on, man. Come on. Man, we got two of these guys out here. Okay. Yeah, get you up out of here. Okay. Good Lord. You gotta stay moving in this game. Oh, you can't sit still doing this shit. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Oh man. Get him. Come on, come on. He's blocking and shit. He gotta go. He gotta go. Oh, pissing me off. Okay, okay, okay. I ain't playing with y'all now. Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm like jamming the fuck out this R2 button. It's like every second I gotta hit it. This is crazy. Fuck this. Come on. Do the same thing. Fuck that. Hit that guy.
Say goodnight.
Oh, it didn't hit him? Oh, hell no. See, that's whack as hell. I ain't got no health. I got a little bit. That's just, ooh, that just made me mad. Get him up out of here. Oh, we did it. Oh, what the fuck? Yo. Oh, yes. Yo, I beat that way quicker than I thought. I thought I was going to be doing that shit for like 2-3 hours. Oh, man. Okay, nice. Yo, Alpha, shout out to you, bro. That tip helped us a lot. It helped a whole lot, so thank you. Nice job, man. Nice job. You said that helps also with bigger enemies and you're invisible. Okay, yep. Thank you for the good luck, Society. We did it, man. That's what's up, man. Alpha said also if you jump and then land, then hit triangle, it's also instant. Oh, I see. So you mean like jump and then go like this? Wait. 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 Like that or something? I assume with the red orbs out, right? You say Exuna drop is also a great move to using your ultimate technique afterwards makes for a killer combo. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, man. Thank you very much. Oh wow, I'm so amazed that we did that. We used up every pretty much everything we got, but yeah, I'm cool with that, man. I'm cool with it. Shit, let's go. About to get into a boss fight, I believe. Right at the beginning of the level. Right after I just fucking cramped up my hands doing that shit. Oh, yep, you just said in the chat too, boss fight, yep. I had a feeling. What is this, a flying boss? We gotta fight a flying enemy? What the hell is this thing? Yeah, what the hell is even that? Got peacock feathers on them, he got jet engines and shit. Got a weird ass face. Who knows what the fuck that is? Alright. Oh, it's like a wolf. Oh, wow. What, this thing got 2 faces on it? The fuck? Okay, bro. Oh, that boy's speaking another language. I don't know if it's Japanese or what. I don't know what that is. The good thing is, you know, we have a full health bar back, so this should be a little bit easier. Should be. We'll see how it goes, though. Wish me luck, y'all. I gotta lock in. God dang, already? What the hell? Oh, shit. Bro, I just... Dude, he hit me like, what, 3 times? Fucked my whole health bar up? Look at this. Okay, man, okay. Alright, he's still attacking me while I'm down? What the hell? Alright, hold on. We gonna have to buy something. We're gonna have to buy something. They gonna put me right back in the fight or at the checkpoint? I think I just... Oh, shit, yep. Alright. That's okay. If if we don't make it this round, I'm gonna have to go back to Yumi, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to go back to her and buy some shit from her.
Behold,
This is crazy. This is actually a crazy ass fight.
Guardian of the shrine.
Funny enough, that purgatory
God
battle
or
kind
not,
of, you know, prepped
he'll
us for this,
die all
but
the same.
there's no little extra enemies to fight to gather the red orbs, unfortunately. Alright, man, alright. Settle down, shit. Settle your ass down. Yeah, bro, you got me fucked up. Ooh, Lord. Man, what the hell? Bruh. We just started the fight, bro. We just started the damn fight. That ain't right, man. Oh. Oh, god damn. Oh, man. Oh, hold up. Damn, yo. What's up, Trinity? What's up, homie? You said you used to play this on regular Nintendo? Oh, back in the day, the original Ninja Gaiden? It's a hell of a game, isn't it? Now, the older one, I'm assuming, is like, what, 2D side-scroller? So this one's a little bit different, but yeah. Ninja Gaiden is a very,
just in case.
very awesome
So,
game series.
Up for some training?
Oh, what you give me, Tyron? What you give me? Life Elixir? Hey, you could have did better than that. The fuck? The hell? He gave me one of these little dinky-ass minor health. You got... Man, okay.
Nice workout.
Alright. Alright. That's alright. Well, thank you, Tyron. Thank you. I won't be ungrateful. Thank you. Shit. You know what? I'll let y'all decide what I buy, okay? We'll do it like that. We'll come back if we have to every round, and I'll let y'all pick again, okay? But hopefully we can just do it once and be done with it. So anyway, Life Elixir will be a 1 in the chat. Divine Life Elixir will be 2. Rejuvenation Elixir will be 3. The Instance of Rebirth will be number 4. We can't buy this because we got too many. Crimson Blood Balm will be number 5. Sinjin War Brew will be number 6. And Kongu Iron Brew will be number 7. Alright. So you guys see the details on the screen. If you need to, go ahead and pause the stream, okay? But yeah, 1 through 7, y'all. Let me know in the chat, alright? Let me know what we getting here. Let me know. But yeah, pause the stream if you need to. Any number between 1 and 7. Alright, we'll just do them one by one because we got what? 27,000. We can't say 28 because if it ain't there, then it ain't there, right? But yeah, 27,000 is what we got, so that's what we're working with. Y'all let me know in the chat. Any number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. Alright? Let me know. Brother, look at my hand, brother. I don't care. Fuck you guys. Alright, I'm back, y'all. Yeah, if you guys are here for the Arc Raiders streams, man, you guys get the inside jokes. But if you don't, then maybe you should come through more often. That way you can see what's up, alright? But anyway, let me see. So what we picking? What we got here? Damn, y'all ain't got no numbers for me in the chat. What in the world? We need a number between 1 and 7 in the chat, alright? Hold on, Alpha said definitely get health potions and some attack boost and defense. Okay, well, you're supposed to put the numbers, Alpha, you know what I'm saying? But I feel you, I got you. Thank you. We got these two. Okay, let me get one of these.
Thank you.
Thank you. And attack and defense, right? So, this one.
Pleasure.
Always 7 side, you said. That's right, which is defense, so that works out.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. And we got enough for... We could buy, like... I could buy a couple of these. Or maybe... Well, how about this? Yeah, put up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 in the chat real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay? You said I missed the boss fight, my power went out. What you mean? Oh, you didn't get to see the fight? Your power went out at home, bro? You good? Everything good, man? Definitely plug up your phone. That way, you know, God forbid something happened, you know, you at least have your phone. And then at that point, if hypothetically a person was in that predicament, because I don't like to talk like this because I don't want to like jinx anybody and I don't want to burn bread on nobody, but if a person was in this situation, you know, make sure the phone is charged, and that way, you know, if this were to happen, they would have their phone, but also try not to be on the phone that much. So if you know, if anybody's ever in that predicament and you're trying to watch my show, I appreciate you, but like, reserve your battery, okay? Yeah, like focus on that. Focus on the safety aspect, because, you know, we could always be doing this another time, you know what I'm saying? But definitely put your safety first, okay? But I appreciate y'all. How's everybody doing tonight, by the way, man? Some of y'all just got here too. You said, have you sampled some music? No, not yet, not from this game, no. I want to though, because it's got a good ass soundtrack. Really, it does. Sorry, you said he rage quit? No. Avery said I spent like 10 minutes on stream searching for my big brother's old YouTube channel. I'm so happy I found it. Oh, well, that's good, Avery. That's good. That's good, that's good. Let's see. Oh, they answered my question on Discord, so okay. Okay, y'all just talking. Let's see. He said, it's a middle finger, don't you want it? I didn't see that part. I just saw the first part of that. That's hella funny. What's up, Grim? What up, bro? How you doing, man? How's it going? How's it going? I'm doing well, by the way. Okay, Alpha said 6, so we're doing this one. But I already got 2 of them. Okay, yeah. I got 2 of everything else. Priorities, that's right, sorry, yep. Avery said 7. Well, we ain't got 7 no more. We can get this. Actually, we can get 2 of these. We might as well just max out. Just max it out, man. Max it out, alright?
Alright, back to it.
Alright, back to it. What's up, Black Rose? What up? How's the day going? Man, wish me luck, y'all. Fuck this guy, okay? We're gonna beat this shit.
Yakumo, incoming!
Yeah, let's get this bullshit, man. This weird ass looking enemy. Weird ass looking boss. I'll read the chat here in a second, y'all. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Oof. He moved too damn much. See what I'm saying? Kicking me with his hind legs and shit like a horse. Funny ass chimera ass. This is a freaking chimera. That's what this is. This is a straight chimera. Come on, yeah, stand right there. Don't move, hey, don't move. Bring your ass back down here. Come on back down here. Come on. Bring that ass over here. Come on. Bitch. Okay, he's making me miss. Oh, Lord. See what I'm talking about? See? Get out the sky. When he go up in the air, we gotta get back to the ground. Because the air is not our space, you know what I'm saying? This dude got wings and shit. We ain't got no wings. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, fuck all that. Come on. Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, bro. Okay, we got a little minor ultimate on him. Get down. Jeez. Yeah, stay out the way of that. Ooh, whoa. Man. Oh, shit. Man, I'm so sick of him backing up. Little dumbass. Tornadoes. Oh, man. What the fuck? Here. There we go. Oh man. Oh shit. Oh. He got 2 health bars too. Yeah, I can't stand that. Man, no, I was dodging, bro. Fuck that. That's bullshit. That's some bullshit. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, shit.
It's too quick.
Good lord.
What do we do?
What is this about?
I don't know. Maybe y'all come over to try.
Oh. Okay.
Work.
Okay. What the hell? What's the point of that? It's in there. Shit. Get out the way. See, I don't like this. I don't like this part. I don't like this. It feels too uncertain, you know what I'm saying? Oh, whoa. Okay, calm down, buddy. Oh, okay, we got time that. Yeah, come on over here. Ooh. Come on. Yeah, I got my health left too. He made me waste my shit too, because I couldn't even fight him while he was all up in the air and all that. Hey, I mean, we pretty much ain't got nothing left. We pretty much ain't got nothing, not a damn thing left. Yeah, yep. I knew it. Oh, hush. Talking about, yeah, okay. Oops. Oh, I picked the wrong fucking thing. Damn it. No. No. I picked the wrong thing, dang. Okay, cool, nice. Wait a minute, wait. You know what? Hold on. How many XP we got? 46,000. We should I'll do it after this. All right. We're gonna go ahead and gather up. I'm thinking about, you know, we could just let's just do this. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll just do this. Okay. All right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Let me check something real quick. Okay, thank God. Well, I thought it reset my progress on that. I was about to trip out. Like, oh, hell no. That's been crazy. I would have probably quit the game tonight. I would have been like, this is too much.
Good to see you, Yakumo.
That shit would have exhausted me. Like, damn, for real, we gotta do the purgatory again. But all right, cool, nice. So let's see. But I can't. Oh, oh no. Wow. All right. Well, never mind.
See you later, Yakumo.
See you later. So, okay, this is what we're gonna do, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and get some upgrades. We got 7 out of 11, 7 out of 12, 11, 12. Okay. Well, let's start here. All right. We're using this weapon mostly. Right in Alpha, I'm gonna need your input on this too, bro, since you know, very familiar with this game. But let's go ahead and put a 1 in the chat to upgrade the Take Minakata, all right? Or for the Atusen, okay? Put 2 in the chat. Let's start with that, all right? Let's start with that. Alpha's about to make some breakfast, heading to the gym in a few hours. What you eating, Alpha? What you about to eat for breakfast, bro? Sorry, he said, wish you luck and saying, fuck that guy. Yeah. No, we got to beat him, man. We have to. Avery, oh, well, that's nice to say. Avery, thank you. That's so nice. So nice. Let's see. Thank you for the good luck, Black Rose. Thank you. I was at Orin when the boss has a caution icon on them. Make sure to use blood weapons. Okay, yep. I see what you're saying. You talking about when he glows? Talking about when he glows, right? Uh-huh. Yeah, Avery, you way behind, bro. You way behind. So what happened to the Ninja Turtle shit? Spam the Ninja Turtles in the chat. That's what you should be doing. Oh, Sighty got his gaming channel. Oh, shit. Let's go click on that. Here we go. Oh, he got the clips up there. You got the clips. Hell yeah. Okay, nice. You got the, yeah. Arc Raiders clips. Everybody check out that channel that Sighty posted in the chat, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love this. Yo, hold on. I just clicked on like a related video, Arc Raiders. Do you know there's like different colored ducks in the game now? The hell is this? What is this about? We got like green ducks and yellow ducks or something. I mean, not yellow, like orange or something. What the hell is that? Anyway, Saidi, I went to both your videos and hit the like button on the gaming channel. In Phase Armada. I like it. I like it. That's what's up. Yeah, buddy. He got his channel up. Alright. Everybody sub to that, man. Oh yeah, by the way, sub to Alpha's channel as well. Everybody sub to everybody in here. You know what I mean? Avery, Society, Bunny. Okay, Black Rose, you gonna be doing something soon on YouTube too. But yeah, sub to my boy Alpha, alright? Alpha, if you want, man. I mean, anybody that's a mod in my chat right now, you guys can post your links. Okay? Post your links in the chat. Make it convenient for folks, you know? Avery said I'll sub later. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see that Saturday. Yep, put us in the title. Thank you. You say you don't feel too good right now, maybe because you was eating something you should not have been eating. You know what I mean? Talking about some eating chips and all that. Yeah, you should have been eating some fruit, some regular good food. I would say, by the way, those skills just add more moves, not damage sadly, but if any, upgrade too. Okay, they got Tucson. So we got 46,000 points. We can possibly get maybe 2. But if we get these cheap ones, we can get a few, alright? So let's do it like this. We'll put a 1 in the chat for Ballista Thrust. Devilish Mole, number 2. Eagle Claw will be number 3. Eagle Dive will be number 4. Propulsion Impact is number 5. And that's it, alright? And hold on one second, I gotta check on something, y'all. I'll be back. Let's see what y'all got to say in the chat, alright? Alright, we're all good. Let's see. Alpha, you said you ain't posted in a year? It's been that long? Are you serious? It's been a whole year? Oh my god. Where has the time gone? That's crazy. Well, no, not technically. The last thing you posted was 8 months ago, but yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute, Alpha. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, bro, upload something. Matter of fact, everybody, we got to get Alpha to 50 subs at least so he can stream, okay? We got to get this guy into a streaming game, okay? So everybody sub up to my boy Alpha. He's a longtime supporter of the show. You know, he goes way back, many years with me. You know what I'm saying? Many years with me, you see? Shout out to Alpha. I appreciate you, dog. Let's see. Avery talking about some, wish they had a bag of chips. Well, no, like I said, eat some fruit. Don't wish that you have bad shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't be like, oh, I want junk food. Oh, this and that. Because if you had junk food within the last week, then that's too soon, okay? Straight up. Matter of fact, Avery, I challenge you for this, okay? For the whole month of February, with it being Black History Month, and it's the shortest month out of the year, okay? Stand in solidarity by eating only good food for the month of February. Everybody, I challenge all y'all do the same. You ain't even got to be black, all right? But for the month of February, I want y'all all y'all, everybody in this mug, okay? Whether you're watching replay or you here right now today, okay? Don't eat nothing bad for the whole month of February, all right? And if you have anything that would be considered maybe like a dessert or something like that, make that shit at home. Do not buy nothing that is, you know, full of preservatives, artificial ingredients, whatever, all right? Try to eat only like natural foods, and preferably if you can, right? Because I can't monitor y'all. I don't know what y'all doing, but if you can, you know, you guys know what you're going to be doing, right? Hold yourself accountable. And in this month coming up, you can eat whatever you want for the next couple of days, all right? Y'all got a couple of days left of the month. You can go crazy with it if you want to. But for the month of February, do your best to maintain a healthy diet, all right? Eat just protein, you know, chicken, beef, pork, whatever good quality stuff, right? Get your hands on the best quality stuff you can get. Eggs and all that type of stuff. And then eat like salads and fruit. Those kind of things, okay? Occasionally maybe eat potatoes, rice, whatever. But try to maintain a healthy diet for the month of February. Don't eat no chips. Don't drink no soda. Don't eat no junk food. All right? No fast food, none of that stuff. Just try it out. Try it out, and then come February 28th, you know, let me know how it goes. All right? Let me know how it goes for you. Okay? That's my challenge, everybody here. That's my challenge for all y'all. Let's see. Do do do. Avery said Alpha locked the fuck in. No, right though. That's right. That's right. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Chris guys. Okay, hold on. Chris, you be posting stuff? Posting stuff to your channel. Matter of fact, Chris, you should do like workout videos. Like take the phone with you to the gym and like, you know, you could do like a quick little vlog. You know what I mean? Do like a 3 to 5 minute little quick vlog, you know? Do an update, be like, all right, this is what I'm doing today. This is my routine. This is what I eat. Like you could do a whole fitness channel, bro. I've been talking about doing that for like a couple months. I need to get on that for real. But see, I don't really go to the gym no more, so it's kind of tough. I just work out at home. Let me see. Obviously, I'm happy to see the channel growing since I've been on Oran's channel. It's really nice how I've been here to see Oran. Wait, get more views and have new people support him. This is why Oran to go. Oh, well, thank you, Alpha. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. It's been a long road. It's been a real long road. But thank you. Chris said just ordered a home meal from Home Depot to start making my own wheat bread. Oh, shit, okay. Well, look at you. All right, Chris. That's what's up. Matter of fact, I saw one of y'all in the chat might have mentioned this, but there is actually no, the creature. Shout out to him. I be playing with him on Ark. You know what I mean? On Ark Raiders. But he talked about how he has like a bread maker at home, like a bread making machine. You know what I mean? It's only like a couple of ingredients like flour, yeast, salt, you know, a little bit of sugar, right? Some water. But yeah, eggs, right? Eggs. Yeah, man, it's fairly simple, and it's better for you. Like if you're gonna eat bread at all, make it yourself. That's the best thing you could do. Yep. Okay, you gonna be? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Chris. Yeah, do that, bro. I would love to see that. But all right, y'all, we're all caught up. Still don't see no numbers in chat though. Let me see. We gotta get some numbers in chat, y'all. So look, once again, any number between 1 and 5, right? So this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, 4, and 5, all right? What we getting? There's no 6, Avery. No 6. Okay, we'll do 5. This is the first one I see that's viable. 5. Let's get it. And what the hell is E2? What is that? E3? Y'all remember E3, man? Y'all remember that shit, E3? It's a shame, isn't it? They're like, nope, no more. No more E3. It's dead. Sad. Let me see. And then 2. I'll do both of those. 2. Damn, that's gonna be all the money. 22. Well, no, we'll have enough. And then we're doing 4. Oh, it's all good, Alpha. That's all good, man. Isn't that weird to see that, though, Alpha? Like, there was a time where we never had ads at all. Now we sure got ads popping up on the stream and shit. That's crazy. I knew the day was going to come, though. You know, it's all a matter of putting in the work, time, and effort, right? But okay, 4 would be this, right? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is 4. All right. Thank you, Avery. Thank you, Black Rose. Honorable mention, Alpha. You know, unfortunately, he got interrupted by the ads, but that's what's up, man. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Whew, okay. Wish me luck, man. Wish me luck. I'm ready. I'm ready for this shit. I am ready, boy. He said those were the days. Sit back with no ads. Yeah, relax with no ads. Well, times are always changing, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why I always tell y'all, appreciate things for, you know, what they are when you have them. You know, appreciate the day that you have. Don't take nothing for granted, because look, whatever you're doing today, if it's something you enjoy, you may not be able to do that every day for the rest of your life. Sometimes things might come up, or maybe things change in general, or maybe the things that you like to do, you're just not able to because, you know, It could be a bunch of different reasons. Think of a video game that you like to play today that's online, and imagine one day the servers will not exist, for example, you know? So yeah, enjoy it, man. Enjoy it while y'all can. Definitely plan for the future, but know how to be present and be in the moment. You get what I'm saying? But yes, thank you, Black Rose. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that good luck. Cause this fight is kind of like, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
Guardian of the shrine.
Shit, get him. Yeah, there you go.
God or not, he'll die all the same.
That's right. That's right. Come on. Motherfucker, bro. Ooh, I should have did that one attack. Alright, let's use this. Oh. Oh, I could have been charging up my attack right there, damn it. Oh, get him. Boy. Get out the sky. Damn it. Ooh, no. Come on, come on, come on. They got me dodging tornadoes and shit. Look at this. Ridiculous. Oh, lock in, man. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Are you serious? Get the... Man. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Here we go with this bullshit. Well, you know what, though? This is a good sign because he wouldn't be doing this if he wasn't in danger, right? We whooping his ass, apparently. Whooping that ass, boy. Come on, get him. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Shit. Stay in the air. There we go. Alright. This is the one time where I actually want to be up in the sky. Oh, 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 oh. Shit. Oh, god damn. Yikes. No, no. 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 Fuck out of here. Making me use all my shit up. Damn it. We gotta make this shit count, boy. We gotta make this count like a mug. Hit him. What's up with that? Get back, get back, get back, get back. Get back, get back. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Come on, hop down here. Get that ass down here. Come on. Oh, hit him. There we go, there we go, there we go. I don't want to give this dude no opportunity to attack. We gotta... Alright, get back, get back. Shit. Take the lock on hard. There we go. Now I can see what the hell's going on. Whoa, oh shit, that was close. That was close as a mug. Uh-oh. Whoa. Get over here, that ass. Come on, man, get this dude. Holy shit. Oh. Almost had it 3 times in a row. Come on. Alright, we might put that lock on. Shit, no. No. I ain't got no more help to fucking heal here. Oh, man. This dude's pissing me off, man. He's pissing me off. Pissing me smooth off. Get dumb ass back here. Oh no. That's some BS. What is he doing now? What is this? What's he doing? You're doing too much, bro. You're doing too much. Oh shit. No, no. Oh my goodness. See? It was a matter of time. It was a matter of time, man. And my hands are sweating like crazy. Like seriously. I wonder if you know what? Retry battle or checkpoint, what y'all think? Because I wonder if I go back to checkpoint, will I still have my items? Will I still have all the techniques, you know, that I just unlocked? Like, you know what I'm saying? Let's see what y'all talking about. Avery said she's always like this. That's right, yeah. Let's see. Okay, there we go, Sai. That's what I'm talking about, man. Sai is locked in on Alpha's challenge. What's up? Chris said just uploaded a video to my channel. There we go. Leg pressing 1,175 pounds during COVID. If anyone's interested, here, I'm finna go and do that. Put that in the search, watch history. Damn, bro, you already got views. And you just uploaded this. You got more views than how much time the video has been on the platform. That's tight. Go check out Chris's channel, y'all. Go ahead and hit the like on the video as well. All right. Here we go. New sub, new like. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's a whole lot of damn weight there, Chris. I don't know if I would be doing that, but you know, shit. If you can do it, then more power to you. But that's crazy. God dang. Out. I mean, you could probably fit a few more plates on there, but shit, that's a lot of damn weight. Those are 45-pound weights too. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good Lord. Bro, you got 24 plates on there. You got 24 45-pound plates. That's wild. At least that's what it looks like. It looks like it's about 24 of them total. That's some crazy shit. God dang. Well, I mean, at least you can say one thing. You got some strong-ass legs, bro. You know, probably be able to outrun a gazelle. You know what I'm saying? Can lift something up off you, you know, if you needed to. Yeah, that's crazy. Avery said, look very easy. Oh, okay. Trust. Yeah, trust that Avery can do that for sure. Boy, your legs will snap like a twig. Crazy. Alpha said, now you guys are motivating me to now upload videos again. Yeah, do it, bro. He said, but I'll be doing another video soon. So you can count on it. Okay, yeah. Do it. Definitely do it. I always encourage everybody to just, you know, if you have an idea, if you have goals, whatever it is, pursue it. Go after it. You know what I'm saying? Do it. Yeah. Do that shit. Retry? Alright, we're going to retry. Obviously, this boss fight is not fun. I'm going to try and plant this game on Master. Damn, okay. Master Ninja difficulty won't be easy. Nah, I mean, hell, I'm on regular difficulty, so if you're doing a Master Ninja, I could imagine. Okay, cool. I still got all my items. Awesome. What about my techniques? Yes. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we can just keep retrying battles, that's real. I ain't got to go back for nothing.
The god of Fuhaku's sanctum, guardian
I ain't got to
of
go
the
back for
shrine.
nothing, bro. Let's
God
beat
or
this
not,
guy.
He'll die all the same.
Come on. Damn. Oof. Oh, hit him. Oh, I fucked up. He talking that shit in another language, huh? What's he saying, bro? Oh shit. Already, bro? We just started the fight. Hit the button, bro. What are you doing? Ah, hell no. Okay, this is fucked up. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, Lord. You can't be serious. Bruh. Alright now. Man. Here we go with this.
It's too quick. Sayori, what do we do?
Here we go with this mess.
I don't know. Maybe y'all come over
Man,
and
stay
try
locked in on this dude, man.
flying too.
Stay locked in on him.
That could work.
Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, fuck. Well, see, I wish I had one of these right here. I wish I had this. But nope. But nope. Man, get your ass up out my face. I'm about to hit that ultimate move on him for real. Keep playing. Get your ass over here. Come on. Oh, I ran out. Oh man, that's lame bad. So get back down here, bro. Just come on, man. Come on, man. Asshole. Oh Lord. See? We about to get a retry right here. It's about to happen. I'm not gonna use no more items either. Yep. Hold on, y'all. Let me get a drink of water right quick. Hold up. Don't forget to like the video, y'all. Like and subscribe, alright? Like the video. Sub to the channel. Be right back. all right. We're back, man. Let's see. Sorry, said, damn, Chris, you leg pressing like 60 of me, dog. Damn, I mean, it's a lot of weight, though, bro. You said you got up to 1,400? Almost 1,500? That's insane. That's insane, bro. What the hell? Alpha said, Chris is going to motivate me to do leg press when I go to the gym today. There you go, yeah. Look at this, man. All the inspiration in the chat. This is amazing. I love this. Everybody's inspiring everybody else to do different things, but all of them are productive. You know what I'm saying? Everything is productive. I love that. I really love that. I think that's awesome. That's hella good, man. That's hella good. Sorry, said Chris could outrun light itself. Yeah, with all that, with all that, the leg development. You know what I'm saying? Like the Flash. That's crazy. Let's see. Wait, what, Avery? You said the doctor said I got a slot of muscle in your legs? What does that mean? A slot of muscle? What you talking about? What the hell? Chris said, nothing special, guys. I've been working out for 15 years. It's as simple as discipline and consistency. That's right. Oh, a lot. Okay, a lot of muscle. I was like, a slot of muscle. What is that? Like, what the hell? I was there. Chris got that Leon Kennedy physique. He's going to be doing roundhouse with them legs. Dude, you probably do kickboxing or something, Chris, you know? Now that Alpha mentioned it. 60F side would be 8,100 pounds. Let's see. No, it is impressive. That is impressive for sure. I agree with that. Let's see. He said, no way I'm leg pressing. I'm not Superman. Yeah. Let's see. Y'all are on the same weight, Sidey and Avery? Wait, Sidey, how tall are you, man? Chris said, Alpha, I love me some Leon Kennedy. You peeped the new? Yeah, what do y'all think about the new Resident Evil? I haven't seen a whole lot about it, but it looks pretty cool. He said, it looks amazing, Alpha said. Definitely getting that game. Chris said, that's the Latina in you. Y'all be thick as fuck, not being sexual towards you. Everyone just knows from being around. Yeah, a lot of Latina women. Here's the deal, right? No offense to the Latinas, all right? But what I notice is with Hispanic women, either they're shaped like a cube, like a box, kind of like a mini fridge, or they, have really nice physiques. You know what I mean? Most of them, But I've seen some, what they call them, tortas. They call them torta. You're looking like a little tamale or something, like a little burrito. You know what I mean? So sometimes they get lucky, sometimes they get blessed with good genetics, and sometimes they either they don't take care of themselves or the genetics play a factor. I don't know. Not too sure what's behind that, to be honest. You know what I mean? But yeah. What else? Let's see. Avery's dad's side is fat, and they just white. Thick is better than fat, right? I agree. Your mom's side is thick, not fat. Yep. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I got you, Alpha. So I gotta head out. Oh yeah, you never said what you was eating, Alpha. What was you eating for breakfast? What you have? I gotta get me some more food here in a little bit. I'm getting hungry myself. Let me see. Yeah, because when I ate, I didn't eat a whole lot of food because I try to keep it light. You know what I'm saying? Because if I eat as much food as I can hold, then my ass will be going to sleep. And I ain't trying to do that just yet. Although it is getting kind of late for me. Yeah, for my new little sleep schedule. So we're gonna have to wrap this up soon, man. Hopefully this boss battle is the only thing we gotta do during this mission. But let me see. I think Alpha, he probably already dipped out. But all right, Alpha. Have a great one, man. A great, awesome day. Appreciate you hanging out. Okay, and I'll see you next time, man. Thank you. Let's see. Sorry, you say you short. How tall, bro? How tall you is? You said it's a slur? What you talking about? No, it ain't. Let me see. You said torta can be a slur. It depends on the context, but don't say that. No, fuck that. Torta. They look like a torta. A torta is a food. What you talking about? You trying to do that cancel culture bullshit? Well, that shit ain't gonna work with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not afraid to speak my mind. Some Hispanic chicks, yep, Latinas be looking like tortas. They be looking like burritos, all type of shit. Some of them, you know what I mean. And if they don't look like that, then it shouldn't offend them. But if they look like that, then that's what it is. You know what I mean? That's what it is. That's how I look at it. I call it like I see it. Shit, when I was fat, if somebody called me a name about being fat, or if they talked about how I looked in my shape or whatever, I wouldn't get offended by that. I'd be like, damn right, you're right about that. My ass needs to lose some weight, you know what I mean? But since I have lost the weight, you know, if somebody were to talk shit about how I look now, I'd just be like, well, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Because I know how I look, man. I look pretty, well, I don't like to talk about myself like this, but all I'll say is I'm confident in how I look now compared to how I used to look. You know what I'm saying? Before I'd be like, yeah, I need to put in some work. You know? But the work has been put in and it continues. Shit, it ain't over. We don't stop just because we, you know, start looking good again. Gotta maintain that shit, you know? Gotta keep it up. Come on, bitch. Look at this asshole right here. Look at this fucking bullshit. Come on, dog. Lord. Just use that, alright? Are you serious? This guy's pissing me off. But yeah, I don't subscribe to that cancel culture bullshit. I never have and I never will. Now, I'm not going to say stuff to be offensive on purpose, but, you know, all jokes aside, man, some people don't be looking that attractive. You know what I mean? Straight up. But if somebody loves them, that's great. Somebody will love them, I believe. But me, you know, I don't think being overweight is attractive. I feel like people should be focused on their health. They should be trying to not just look good, but also be healthy. You understand what I'm saying? The whole purpose of getting in shape and losing weight shouldn't necessarily be about looking good. Although in my mind, that's more of a byproduct rather than a purpose to get in shape. Now, if somebody just wants to get in shape to look good, that's great because at least they're doing something productive, right? But the focus should always be first and foremost to be healthy. You understand what I'm saying? And if you ever hear anybody, I don't give a fuck, if you ever hear anybody that's fat say that they're healthy, they're lying. They're definitely lying to you, but possibly they are also lying to themselves, okay? You can never be fat. I don't care who you are or where you come from. You can never be fat, okay? And be healthy at the same time. That shit does not exist. That shit does not exist, all right? Because if you're fat, then there's a problem somewhere. You understand what I'm saying? There's a problem. So, yeah. Okay, I got you, Alpha. You said it had some leftover steak from last night with some roast potatoes. Oh, shit, that sounds good. But, yeah, all right, Alpha, I got you, bro. See you later, man. Have a good one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see you next time. Okay, size 5'8". Oh, that's not bad. 130 something, 5'8". So then you're pretty slim then. I would say, yeah. You know, you're actually at a good base weight to just work out, build muscle. You know, because at your height, I think you could possibly, well, definitely don't shoot for no 200, but like maybe 150. But if you're muscle, then it's gonna be good. You know what I'm saying? It'll work out. But yeah, I think you got decent physique there, Sidey. You know what I mean? Now, if you were saying you was 5'8" at like 160, 170, I'd be like, oh, you know. If you packed on the muscles, that'd be one thing. But yeah. Yeah, you could easily put on a good, you know, 10, 15 pounds of muscle. It might take a while. It might take you a couple of years, though, to be honest. Because you can, let me put it like this. Let's say a person who's never worked out before, right? Or they have no real muscle mass, like they're not toned up, hypothetically speaking, they could put on about 5 pounds of muscle at least within 6 months to a year. All right. But once you get like used to that, and you've already built on that muscle, you know what I mean? You can expect to maybe get like 3 to 5 pounds of muscle a year if you're really trying, and if you're also dialed in with your training. Now you could put on more muscle than that doing things, but like it's tough. You know, if you have a fast metabolism, like what is it, exomorph or endomorph or whatever, one of those where like you have to eat a lot of food to gain weight. That's actually a benefit because you could take like you know, a bunch of protein through protein drinks, protein powder, eating a bunch of egg whites, you know, having a bunch of like just protein food in general. But it'd be kind of difficult to eat that much, especially if you're not used to it. So I would say, yeah, like, I don't know, aim, like for you, Society, aim for like 100 to 130 grams of protein a day, right? And once you get used to that, then bump it up to like 140, 150. And you can just maintain that, you know, until you get to the weight that you want to be. Muscle-wise, right? Muscle-wise. So, yeah. Chris said, my friend Pedro has a younger brother who he called Torta and is totally fine. That's what I'm saying, yeah. That shit ain't no damn slur. If anybody told you that Torta is a slur, that's because they are fucking weak in the mind, all right? That's because they get offended easily at dumb shit. That's what that is. So yeah, if somebody told you that torta is a slur, then they just have, they're just easily hurt by words. That's all that means. That's a person who, their feelings get hurt by words too easily. All right? Never, I'm going to say this to everybody in the chat, don't let what somebody says, you know, bother you so much that it like puts you off in a negative headspace. All right. Sometimes when people are being negative or talking shit about you, especially if they're doing it on purpose, you have to purposely disregard it. Okay. You know, eat the meat, spit out the bones, so to speak. So if they're saying something that's true, then take a look at yourself and see what it is about you that, you know, was bothered by what they said. Maybe it's something you need to work on. Maybe something you need to change. But if they just saying shit about you and it's not true, like let's say if you know that you're a good-looking person, right? And someone called you ugly, but you know that you're, you know, handsome or you're beautiful, right? Then just let that shit roll off your shoulders. Don't even trip off it. Same thing if someone says you're fat. If you know you're not fat, but someone calls you fat, then who gives a fuck, right? Just be like, oh, okay, that's nice, and keep it rolling. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, if they call you stupid, whatever. If you know this is something that you're not, don't trip off it. But even if it is partly true, you can't even let it get to you. Because if you do, that's when they win. And also, that's when you lose. All right? Which is even worse. Because fuck it, whether they win or not, right? If they get the reaction that they want or not, it doesn't matter. But it's all about how you view yourself, how you feel about yourself. You know what I mean? That's what matters at the end of the day, okay? Yeah. Sorry, said everybody cancel here. It depends on how you say it. No, I don't think it depends. I think it's just a word. You know? Like if somebody called me a nigga, I'm not gonna be like, oh motherfucker, what you say? I'm gonna beat your ass. I'll be like, okay, I don't give a fuck. I might laugh at him, to be honest. If someone called me a nigga, I might laugh at him straight up. I ain't gonna trip off that shit. And I have been called that before. I've been called that shit to my face. I've been called it, you know, with the hard ER to my face. And what am I going to do? Oh, you need to be locked up. Or, oh, that's offensive, sir. Or, ma'am. Or, oh, you hurt my feelings. Or, oh, whatever. Like, who gives a fuck? Seriously. Who cares? Let's see. Chris says, the nickname his family calls him. Body positivity is a recipe for an early grave. Yep, I agree with that. Yeah, people be like, oh, body positivity, love yourself at any size, any curves, love your curves. Fuck that. You should love yourself for sure, but you should also love yourself enough to not be fat. Like, I don't get it. What the fuck is the confusion about? You know what I'm saying? How is it so hard to say, well, if you really loved yourself, you would take care of yourself. You would respect your body. You would respect your temple. You know? Like, it's one thing to smoke and to drink and all this other stuff, but you got to pick something. You can't be doing everything. You can't be a smoker and a drinker and you eat junk food, and you're lazy, and you're fat, you know what I'm saying, and you just, do this and that. Like you can't do that. I mean, you could, but you're gonna get some bad results. You're gonna feel like shit. You're gonna look like shit, and then eventually, one day you're gonna be like, man, I don't like myself. That's what a person like that would end up saying, right? Unless they're completely delusional, and they look in the mirror and say, this is fine. Be looking like shit, feeling like shit, and being like, this is fine. Like, yeah, right. Like the dog on the meme, right? The dog sitting in a burning building. That's what that is. That's what that equates to in my mind, right? Because trust and believe, when I was overweight, I never not once sat up there and said, yeah, this is cool. I'm cool with this. Fuck no. And now at the same time, I wasn't sitting there beating myself up about it. I wasn't like, oh, you're a fat loser. Come on, Oron, you're a fat loser. No, I didn't say that about myself, but I knew that I had to change something. You get what I'm saying? I would almost every day be like, all right, bro, you gotta get it. You gotta do this. You gotta work out. You gotta lift some weights. You gotta change what you eat. All that type of shit. But as long as you're working to improve, right? Don't put so much pressure on yourself. And I'm gonna say this to everybody, whether you're here right now or watching replay, okay? Share the video, by the way, y'all. Share the stream. Share the stream. Very important. But don't put so much pressure on yourself to say, oh, I have to lose, 50 pounds in 1 month. Like, no, that's fucking crazy. That doesn't even make any sense. But you should be doing something every day to get closer to your goals. Okay? Don't be like, I have to do, like you go from not ever doing anything to saying, I'm going to do 1,000 sit-ups overnight. Like, no, that's not realistic. But what you could do is set like you could set like some structure around this. And let's say if you've never worked out, you could be like, okay, today I'll do 5 push-ups, right? Then tomorrow I'll do 5 push-ups and then 5 sit-ups. And then do that for a couple of days till you get used to it. Progressive overload, basically. That's all it really comes down to. But just on a real practical, tangible level, work your way up. Because if you try to go ahead and start doing crazy shit all off rip, right? Like, day one, you just start trying to run a mile nonstop and lift all these weights and eat, this kind of food and all. Like, no, don't change everything all at once unless you can. If you can, then that's amazing. That's great. But the chance of you sticking with it is low because it's going to be such a huge shift from one thing to the next. You're going from one extreme to the next. So the likelihood of you sticking with that is very low, all right? But if you slowly transition into a new way of living, a new lifestyle, then it'll have longevity to it. Does that make sense? Y'all get what I'm saying? So yeah, go from, whatever you're doing now to say, all right, if you drink soda, then work your way down to not drinking soda. If you can quit drinking soda cold turkey, that's great. If you can quit smoking cigarettes cold turkey, that's great. If you can quit drinking alcohol cold turkey, that's great. And I don't see a problem in doing anything that you like to do unless it becomes a problem. If the things that you like to do, your little vices, your little foods that you like to eat, whatever it is, if you drink, whatever, if these are interfering with your productivity, if they're interfering with you being healthy, right? And you have to ask yourself, like, we all know if you smoke cigarettes, that's definitely interfering with you being healthy. You know what I mean? Like if you smoke every time you drink and you only drink like once every couple months, then, I don't want to say it like this, but that's not as bad, right? I don't want to say it's not bad, but it's not as bad. But if you smoke and drink every day, that's a problem. If you eat bad, junk-ass food every day, that's a problem. You see my point? So, you guys got enough common sense, though, to get what I'm saying. So I don't even have to go into detail that much. But, yeah, just for sake of the conversation, keep that kind of shit in mind. The goal should be trying to be better, at least a little bit every day, okay? So, like I said, do something productive. If you can go to bed at night tonight and know that you've done something productive today, then you're winning in a way, right? But if you haven't done nothing productive, or if you've at least done the exact same shit you did yesterday, then your life is not progressing in any kind of way. You're not moving the needle. You're not getting better. You're staying the same. And really, if you think about it, staying the same is equivalent to getting worse. You know what I mean? Because we're getting older every day, especially once you become grown, right? When you're a kid growing up, that's different. But you want to get them good habits early, okay? For my young folks out there. But if you're a grown adult, we're getting older every day, right? So with that being said, we're not getting younger, so our body's starting to break down after a certain point. So we have to keep in mind that we have to maintain our health, maintain our stability in many different ways, and you should be trying to get better. You know, even if you're in a good place right now, I mean, you're not going to be 100% perfect. There's always room for improvement. You know, so yeah, that should be the goal. Fat and healthy isn't a thing, honestly. Yeah, what Avery said. Yep. Yep. So he said he thinks he can get to 150. Okay. Yeah, no, 200 though. No. Chris is 5'9" and a quarter and 200 pounds. Okay, yep. You got a lot of muscle though, Chris. You know what I mean? Sorry, I had to eat a shit ton of food. My metabolism is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, look, the easiest way to support that side, if you have a fast metabolism, is eat a bunch of fruit. For one, it'll make you more hungry. It'll increase your appetite, and you will crave healthier foods in general. So you'll want to eat more stuff like steak and the chicken and stuff like that, right? Ground beef, hamburgers, whatever. Um, Easiest way for you to put on good weight is to shit. Really, I mean, you could eat like burgers without the buns. Have you some, the lettuce, pickle, tomato, whatever on there. And if you eat fries with it, do like air fried fries, or you could cut up potatoes and don't get no frozen fries. Don't do that shit. That shit it's got too much stuff in it. Like if you want to for convenience every now and then once in a blue moon, okay, not a big deal. But the best thing you can do is take potatoes, cut them up. If you don't have an air fryer, if you don't want to go that route, you can take a baking sheet, right, a pan, and put potatoes on the pan, put some olive oil on them, or avocado oil, or even coconut oil, if you don't mind the taste, and put a little bit of salt on it, season it however you want to, and throw that in the oven. And there you go. Very few ingredients, and boom. It's not that much fat. You're not frying it, right? You ain't got to worry about the carcinogens. You ain't got to. Well, as long as you don't overheat it, because be careful with olive oil, right? Olive oil, um, it has a low smoke point. Avocado oil, you can heat it up pretty high and it won't, be bad. Coconut oil, you can do the same with. But olive oil, typically, you want to eat olive oil raw. You don't want to heat up olive oil. So try not to do that. But I think olive oil can go up to about like 320, 350. You know what I'm saying? I know online they'll say like, oh, the smoke point is like, what, 400 degrees for olive oil? But you don't want to ever get it even close to that. So stay within a safe range. Try to keep it like 350, 320 for olive oil. 300 really if you can make it work with that. But yeah, that's a good way to help gain weight, Sidey. Have just burgers and fries like a couple times a week. You know what I mean? Yep, burgers and fries. Eat a lot of fruit. Yep. Let's see. Oh man, Avery, your brother gained some weight, and you said he was having trouble gaining weight too, so that's good. That's what's up. Yes, at 135 at 6 foot is too skinny. Cause I'm 6 foot tall and I weigh like 170 something, like 180, 177. 135 at 6 foot is way too fucking skinny. Seriously. Let me see. You got 2 tubs of protein powder just waiting. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Locked up is diabolical. Who's locked up? What happened? Let me see. I must have missed a chat or something. Oh, okay. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah, to be locked up by saying something. Hey, look, I don't remember what state it is, but there is a state, it might be California, that if you like misgender somebody or if you say some shit that's, classified as hate speech, they could put you in jail. Isn't that fucking stupid? That's some crazy shit. Like you would lock somebody up in America for saying something? Now, if it's a threat, that's one thing. Now, if you threaten somebody, that's a whole nother level. If somebody threatens me, I might have to preemptively do somebody. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not gonna go into detail, but if you catch my drift, I might have to preemptively do something. If a motherfucker's threatening me, I might have to preempt their ass. All right, might have to preempt on their ass. Okay, but anyway, but no, if somebody just saying some shit, they just talking shit or you know, trying to, you know, hurt feelings, whatever the fuck. I don't care. That's they have the right to say that. If somebody wants to be dumb, let them be dumb. As long as they ain't putting their hands on me or they ain't threatening me, then I don't give a fuck, you know. But yeah, some places they do that crazy shit. Let me see. Avery said my boyfriend got called like by a white guy while playing basketball. It's so weird to me. Like, what makes you so mad over basketball to call a 13-year-old? No, yeah, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. I mean, like, even though I don't take offense to the word, I do think it's ignorant for somebody to call somebody that. But that says more about them than it does about the person who they're talking about. You see what I'm saying? If someone calls someone the hard R, right, who's black, that says more about the person who's actually saying the word. You get what I mean? So, you know, let's see. Yep, being too sensitive, that would be, yep. That's why you don't like South Carolina. You feel like a lot of prejudiced people down there, Avery. I wouldn't doubt it. Chris already got a comment of someone talking shit about my form in my video. Wow, see, look at that. Yeah, fuck them. Let them, yo, them leaving a comment, Chris, is good for your video. See what I'm saying? Let them say whatever they want to say. You know, that works out for you. It's basketball. I wish I was there. I would punch him. No, you wouldn't have, Avery, because if you would have been in the wrong. If you would have punched somebody for something that they said to your boyfriend, you would have been in the wrong. I'm gonna get some water real quick because my voice is getting a little raspy. But I got something to say about that real quick. Hold on one sec, y'all. All right, cool. We ain't got to listen to all that noise in the background now. Let me see. So let me just quickly, I'll catch up with the chat as best I can. But to address what I was talking about earlier, when I mentioned how, like, Avery, you talking about punching somebody for saying this to your boyfriend, I feel like you're joking low key, but let me just say this for the record. This is good life advice for everybody, okay? It is possible that a person could do something to somebody, and they feel like they're justified, right? Somebody could do something to you, right? Let's just say, put yourself in this position where somebody does something to you. They wrong you, they say something to you, whatever, right? But the reaction that you have sometimes could be so over the top or unnecessary that now you were the bad person. Now you're the bad guy. You see what I'm saying? Like, let's say somebody, for example, use that one. Somebody calls you the N-word, right? Whether you're black or whatever, it doesn't matter. But someone calls you the N-word, or they call you something, and you punch them as a result of it, or you fight them, you put your hands on them, now you're the bad guy. See what I mean? Because they may have said something, and they may have been wrong for saying it, right? Because that's an ignorant, dumbass thing to say. But now, because of how you've reacted to it, the way you've responded to what they chose to do, you have overstepped. You know what I'm saying? You have done something that was wrong, an unnecessary reaction. See what I mean? And in many ways, your reaction is now escalated. Your reaction has taken the situation farther and more beyond than where it was previously. See what I mean? Now you've become the bad guy. So sometimes it's best to just do nothing, or maybe match it equally. Now everything is circumstantial, so there's a lot of nuance to that. Not every time do you have to follow exactly that. But in my opinion, okay, at my stage in life, and this is just my opinion, I believe sometimes, not responding is sometimes the best. You see what I mean? Not reacting to what somebody does or what somebody says sometimes is the best. Some situations you just better off just walking away. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Plus, you got to ask yourself, with whatever it is that you want to say or do as a response, as a result of something that somebody else said or did, I mean, like, will you be satisfied by the outcome of that? Will it justify it for you? Will you get what you want out of it? See my point? Or will it put you in a worse predicament? Will it make things worse for you? You see my point? So, just something to think about. Let me see. I gotta catch up. Boy, y'all was typing a whole lot. Good Lord. Wow. Do. Hold up. Hold on, I was doing something right quick, y'all. My bad. Hold up. Hold on. Okay. So let's see. Man, I miss hella chats. God dang. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. My phone won't even let me pull it back up. I had to leave the damn chat for a second to do something, and now I went back to it. I can't even pull it back up. So the furthest back thing I see is Avery just spamming the hell out of Ninja Turtle. Just Ninja Turtle, Ninja Turtle. So anything I missed beyond that, man, my bad, y'all. Sorry, he said Brunk. He said Brunk. Come on, bruh. Avery said olive oil is good for your hair, by the way. Yeah, it can be, yeah. Makes it shiny. Chris said I use olive oil spray on for my scalp. Yep. I'd say, to be honest with y'all, like, there's nothing wrong with putting stuff on your skin and your hair and all that stuff. But you know, the best things start from within, right? So if you want really good hair, if you want really good skin, you know, it's better to like consume the right kind of things. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't see a problem with putting on your hair or your skin or nothing like that. Whatever, you know, I think that's great too. But definitely a lot of that stuff can start from within. So like, imagine somebody who has really dry skin. It has to be something that they're consuming or something that maybe they're not consuming. Maybe they're not getting the right kind of nutrients. You could tell I'm getting tired, man. I'm fucking up my words. But yeah, sometimes it's like they're malnourished in some things, they're deficient in some things. Sometimes they, you know, maybe they're eating something that could be drying their skin out, could be drying their hair out, making it thin or whatever, right? Could be some things going on internally that, like, you know, imagine putting on lotion on your skin, but your skin's always dry. You got to figure out why, you know, because the lotion is not the solution. It's like a band-aid, but something within you, you know, because look, I've had eczema before. It's probably something I'll genetically always have to deal with, right? As an autoimmune issue. But I noticed that some things dry my skin out really bad, you know, and so I avoid those kind of things, whether it's stuff I'm drinking or eating. You get what I'm saying? I gotta avoid it, you know. Oh, what's up, Ronan? What up, bro? What up? What up? What up? Welcome to the show, man. How you doing tonight? You said I ate a lot of steak and lamb to put on weight. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Oh, hold on one sec, yo. Hold on. All right, bruh. Let's see. Appreciate your patience. Well, I'm so far behind the chat now, I don't even know what to say. Shit. Uh, and I know we got people lurking in the damn shadows of the chat. Yeah, I see you. I know who you are sitting in my chat. Yep. I know you watching me right now. Thank you for coming to my show, okay? Even though, I mean, hell, you know what's funny about this? People won't even talk to you in real life. They, you know what I'm saying? They won't interact with you in real life. They won't engage with you in real life. They act all standoffish and goofy and shit. But they'll watch you. They sure in the hell will watch your stream, won't they? They'll sit up in the chat and don't say nothing, sitting way in the damn back, just lurking like a little, like a goof, like a goofy. You know what I mean? Now, some people, I understand. Some people are in the back of the chat. You know, they just kind of watching, supporting, and stuff like that. So if that's you, you know who you are, right? I appreciate you. That's what's up. All right, shout out to you. But if you sitting in my chat and you too much of a coward to speak up because you don't want me to know who you are, right? I always get this feeling, and I speak about it when I get this feeling. It's not all the time, but every now and then I get that feeling like somebody sitting in my chat who knows me, but they just too afraid to say something. That's goofy shit, all right? Grow up. Straight up. Just grow up, okay? Enough of the games. The bullshit is enough of that, all right? I don't see a point in even watching. Wait, if you can't speak up, if you're being all goofy and shy, but you know me in real life and you've spoken to me in real life, then what the fuck is the deal with you? You know what I mean? Seriously. Anyway, enough of that. We're not gonna pay that too much attention. So look, where we at in the chat here? Where we at in the chat? No, I think what she did was she copy pasted that shit. The Ninja Turtle shit. Matter of fact, Avery, what is that about? What's that Ninja Turtle stuff? What is that? What's that supposed to be? What is that? What is that? But yeah, no, I agree with that, Ronan. Steak and lamb is some good stuff. And you're welcome, Saudi, for the tips. Yep. Yep. It's for the mids and ends. Yeah, of your hair. Okay. Saudi said, I'll eat hella steak and shit like that, but I don't have the money for all that, man. No, well, look, here's the deal. Steak, it's a misconception that steak is expensive. Now, if you buy filet mignon and that kind of shit, right, then yeah, it'll get pricey. But you may not want this kind of steak, but you can definitely get steak for cheap, okay? It may not be the kind of cuts you want. It may be a little tough. But to be honest with you, depending on where you live and what the store offers, right? This is just like a little bit of a hack, but you can go to the like the butchery section of your grocery store, the deli section and stuff like that, and especially if it's like a chain, if it's like a national chain grocery store, here's a little hack. You can go to the back and say, "Yo, you guys got any meat that's like finna be taken off the shelf, right?" Because as long as it's within a day or two of the best by date, you can still take that shit home and freeze it. If you're not ready to cook it that day, take it home, put it in the freezer. All right. But you could always get like stuff for super cheap. So you can go back to them like, yo, you guys got any cuts of steak that you're getting ready to get rid of because the best by date's finna be up? Sometimes they will, right? And let's say if it's however much money it's selling for, it might be 30, 40, 50% off. See what I'm saying? Yeah, if you get it that way. So, and also too, if you have a meat grinder at home, if you don't want to eat the steak because it's a certain type of cut that's not that tender, you could take that same steak and grind it up and make ground beef out of it. Or if you have a meat tenderizer like one of those mallets, you could just beat the hell out of it and make like what was that thing my dad used to make? Like pork steaks. He used to make pork steaks where you just mash them down. If you want to, you could bread them. That's how he used to do them. My dad used to cook a lot of soul food and shit like that, right? But you can bread them or you can just cook them like that, right? Pork steaks. There's another name for them too. I can't think of right now. But yeah, when you get them tough cuts of steak, you can just mash them down, just tenderize them with a meat mallet. You know. There's also there's a method. I can't think of it right now. There's something you could do to marinate the steak to make it real soft and tender. You know what I mean? To where it's not as tough and what's the word? You know, because when it don't have as much fat or whatever, it's kind of tough. I forgot what it is. I don't know if it's like vinegar, if it's apple cider vinegar or something. I can't think of it off the top of my head because I haven't done it in a long time. But yeah, y'all can look it up. There's ways to tenderize tough cuts of steak. You know that you could use like seasonings. You know, I'm thinking it's apple cider vinegar. That's what I think. But don't quote me on that, okay? Uh, Another thing you could do too is you could take like cube steak, right, which is kind of pretty tough in general. And if you have a crock pot or a pressure cooker or something like that, you can make stew. And if you let it cook at the right temperature long enough, that shit'll get real tender. You know what I'm saying? You can do that with pretty much any cut of meat, really. Pork, chicken, whatever. And it's funny because it's like a fine line between undercooking it and overcooking it, right? Like if you cook it just right, it'll be tender. But you can cook something so long that one or two things are going to happen. It's either going to completely fall apart or it's going to dry up. You know what I mean? So a lot of different factors, you know, play into that. But yeah, do your own research, folks. Look up videos and cooking videos, stuff like that. That's my best advice, you know. But yeah, you can get this stuff for pretty cheap. Let's see. Just saying it works good on my scalp, but I spray it all over my braids. Okay, yep. Yeah, it's probably feels good to your braids too, because when you get your hair braided, man, that shit, your scalp be boy, it'd be sore, you know. I haven't got that in a long time. I haven't got no, you know, braids in a long ass time, but I remember it. I remember that pain distinctly. Dude, I kept putting like coconut oil and shit in between my braids. My shit was like, oof. My head was throbbing. I'm like, damn, I'll never get this again. I told myself I'm never gonna get braids again. Boy, this shit hurt so bad. I mean, maybe I will one day, but I ain't in no rush, you know. I ain't in no rush. Two, I think it doesn't help the fact that my hair is curly. It's not straight, but it's not super coarse. So it was kind of tough to get my hair braided, you know. Yeah, I ain't in no rush to do that shit again. Oh, well, look at that. Interesting. Okay. hmm Yeah, shout out to my niece, man. She braided my hair for me a long, long time ago. I feel like she was being rough on purpose though, cause me and her would bump heads a whole lot. Shit. It was funny too, cause she's like one of my nieces who was older than me. So she didn't like the fact that I was her uncle. She didn't like the fact like she had to call me uncle, which she never did, you know. But me and her would bump heads a lot. So when she braided my hair, sometimes we get along, sometimes we didn't. So when she braided my hair, I feel like she was taking out revenge on me like that. I was like, oh shit, okay. But no, shout out to her, man. Shout out to her. Rest in peace. You know what I'm saying? She overall was a great person. You know, I would say that for sure. Let me see. Cornbread. Talking about cornbread. Hold on. Cornbread's pretty damn good. I can't eat that on a regular basis, but that's some good stuff. You said cornbread or a bunch of eggs is the cheaper route? Oh yeah, to gain weight? Yeah, for sure. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't advise it, but you could go on like an egg diet. But in my mind, that will lean you up quicker than it will put weight on you. Like if you're trying to cut weight, you're trying to get in shape, and you're trying to lose some fat, you could just eat a bunch of eggs every day. Now you might get sick and tired of it. You might not, it might not be fun. But let's say for like 3 days to a week, you could just eat eggs every day. I mean, it has all the nutrients in it, got B vitamins in it and everything, amino acids, And if you get the right quality eggs, it'll have omega 3s in it as well. You see what I'm saying? It all comes down to, what these animals are eating. Like the animals that we eat, their diet matters, right? If you're eating an animal that just ate a bunch of, feed, a bunch of like processed feed, it's not going to be the best. But if you eat an animal that has, if it has been raised naturally, like it's living off the land essentially, chickens that are eating bugs, cows that are eating grass, shit like that, then you'll get a better quality kind of food, you know. Yep. Let's see. Chris said, I love cornbread, especially the sweet kind my grandma and aunt make. Dude, my dad used to make crackling bread. So crackling bread is basically like cornbread, but with like what is that? It's almost like pork rinds, you know, but it's like little cuts of like pork fat. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, crackling bread. Yeah, that's what it's called, right? Crackling bread. Man, that shit was so fucking good, dude. I missed that. I have not had crackling bread since my dad passed away. To be honest with you, yeah, boy, man. And I didn't even think about it till just now, till y'all started talking about that. Chris said the sweet cornbread. Sweet cornbread's good, but I like to eat like the more savory kind of cornbread. You know, kind of like when it comes to grits and stuff like that. That now grits and like cream of wheat. I don't know. I just thought about this just now. That stuff I will make really, not really sweet, I should say, but I'll definitely put like honey in it, brown sugar, cinnamon, a little bit of milk or butter. Man, that should be hella fucking good. You know? So I kind of have the opposite thing. Like when some people say, oh, I eat like just regular plain grits or like grits with cheese. No, if I'm gonna eat grits or something like that, it has to be sweet. It has to be, you know? Or like I'll see people, they would like put sugar in their rice. I've done that before. I think anybody who's ever grown up in a black household, you've done a whole bunch of different kind of things with food. You know what I mean? But yeah, I've had like the sweet rice before, like you put sugar in the rice, but I don't prefer it like that, to be honest. But yeah, even though grits is very similar to that, my grits they gotta have sweetness to it. Got to. Some butter, all that. You know what I mean? Man, y'all making me think of all this type of food and shit. Saidi said it too. He said, making me miss Thanksgiving already. Yeah. Cornbread's fire as fuck, yeah. Chris said, I used to eat eggs like a damn lizard. There was a period of time back when I was like 26, and this is, very risky. I would never do it again. Unless I got the eggs like straight from the chicken, right? But there was a period of time for like a few months, at least a few weeks for sure. I think it might have been a few months where I like every morning, just because I thought this was like good to do. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it like this, and I'm just gonna, do this for me and all this other shit. But every morning I would get up, okay, and I would take about like how many? Man, I forgot, like 3 to 4 raw eggs. Not raw eggs. No, I mean they were raw, but like I would take the whole egg. You get what I'm saying? Every morning I would make a smoothie, all right? And what all did I put in this shit? I think it was like protein powder. Yeah, protein powder. I don't think I put fruit in it. I don't think so. What else I put in this? I'm trying to remember because this was a while ago. This was like 8 years ago. Anyway, every morning I would wake up, I'll make a smoothie, and I'll take about 3 to 4 whole eggs, right? With the shell and everything. And I'll throw the whole fucking thing in the blender and just blend it up till the shell is all broken up to like, a fine, like, you know what I mean? Where it's like everything is like finely blended. And I would just drink that every morning. I did that for a hot minute, you know? And thank God I never got sick. Like it never caused me no problems, nothing like that. But I'm not telling none of y'all to do that shit, okay? Do not do that. Do not try that at home. And if you do it, you didn't hear it from me, okay? Don't say Oren told me to do it. Hell no, I didn't. That shit is risky as fuck. You know what I mean? So I got very lucky. I'm blessed that I never got sick from that. But yeah, I did that shit. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be great. Would take straight whole eggs, just throw them right in the blender. Boom, throw their ass right in there. Boop, and just drink them. You know, I didn't crack them open and put them in the blender. No, I the whole egg, the shell and all. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let me see. We'll double check on the nutritionalist to be sure after this commercial break. Yeah. Y'all funny. Return these messages. I thank you for putting that in the chat though, y'all. I appreciate that. I appreciate y'all doing that. Let's see. Ronan, you said I don't even like eggs unless I fix them. What'd you be putting on the eggs, Ronan? Y'all probably already talked about it in the chat. I'm so fucking far behind. God, dude, I'll never catch up. I just scrolled down and my stomach tightened up. I just scrolled down through the fucking through the chat and it's like, God dang, boy, I'm hella far. Matter of fact, what's the time signature on this? Hold on. Let me see here. Let's see. Hold up, y'all. 1 second. Let me see what's up. We're hella far behind. Man, bro. So 2:05. And god dang, boy. I'm like, no way. There's no way. There's no way I'm this far behind. God dang. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. What? How in the fuck? Wait a minute. I know this ain't right. There's no way this could be right. Oh man. No way. Bro, I'm over 30 minutes behind in the chat. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. I'm too long-winded, man. I be elaborating too much. That's crazy, bro. 131 is where I'm at. And it's 206. That's the last chat that I read. One that was from Ronan at 131 and I'm it's 206. Yeah. Okay. I just had to laugh at myself with that one. That's wild. That's wild. Okay, we're gonna have to skim read some of these. You know what I'm saying? I will elaborate if I need to, if there's some good advice or some good insight or good commentary to give on certain things. But man, we gotta catch up, dog. Thank God we don't have like, I mean, I'm not even gonna say that. If we have a bunch of people watching, that's great. If there's a bunch of people in the chat, great, right? But I ain't gonna be able to read everybody's stuff. The day soon will come where I'm gonna have to like, notice certain things. And for all my mods, right? For all my OGs, the people that have been here, you guys will definitely be recognized and acknowledged. But and I'm not gonna say nobody else matters as much as y'all, but it's gonna be hard to read everybody's shit one day, you know? It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be rather difficult. But it's a good thing. But it's gonna be a thing one day for sure. So let's see. Oh my God, where are we at? Where are we at here? God dang. Let me just kind of read through them and I'll respond to ones that make sense, okay? Because this is crazy, boy. This is hella crazy. All right. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. By the way, y'all hit the like on the video. All right, please like the video. And please sub to the channel as well if you haven't already, all right? And thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you kindly. Let's see. Yep, damn, see, that's how far back I am, because Avery said for some odd reason she feels like I'm about to lecture her about hitting people. Yeah, don't hit people. Don't put your hands on nobody. That's rule number 1, okay? Rule of thumb, don't put your hands on nobody. Now, defend yourself if you need to, of course, but yeah, don't be the aggressor, okay? But if somebody hits you, then you better knock well, no, let me not say that. Do what your parents say, okay? But just hypothetically, if somebody were to put their hands on me, oh, I don't even want to say what I would say. I mean, I don't even want to say what I would do. I feel like this would be incriminating. You know what I mean? But look, I'm a Gemini, right? So we can be a little bit crazy. And all I'm gonna say is if I feel like I'm threatened or if somebody's like putting their hands on me and I feel like it's going down like that, I'm not gonna hold back. I'll just leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be like, okay, well let's do boxing rules. No, it's like a street fight rule. You know, whatever goes goes. It's like that for them, straight up. Yeah, I ain't gonna hesitate. I'm gonna try to de-escalate, but if I feel like it's gotten to that point, you know what I mean? Like I said, yeah. You can't play about your safety, folks, you know? Especially nowadays. Fuck that. So let's see. Boiled, scrambled. Don't give a fuck. Just give me eggs. Okay. I mean, eggs are pretty good. Yeah. Commercial breaks brought to you by olive oil. It's for the kids and the ends, right? The hair ends. Yeah. That's funny. Y'all hella funny, man. I love y'all, man. Avery never had cornbread? Wow. Yeah, you got to have your parents make you something. Or you can make it. Avery, watch a video on YouTube on how to make cornbread. Tell your parents to get the ingredients and make that shit. Or you could use the money that you've gotten when when your parents go to the store, go with them and say, hey, I'm going to buy this stuff for myself because I want to make cornbread for the house. I'm pretty sure they would appreciate that. That'd be dope. Let's see. No. Oh, yeah, collard greens. Yeah, I mean, Avery, she probably never had none of that stuff. You know? That's all that, like, Southern black food, you know? That's, and I can't even call it hood food because, like, just because you black doesn't mean you have collard greens, right? But I say a lot of the folks today that are black, if you have, like, if your parents grew up right, like, in certain environments, then the likelihood of you having that is high, right? But if you're like more of a city or urban person, then the chances are not that high because collard greens is more of like a southern thing, you know? Shit, even white folks from the south have had stuff like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, definitely usually like black families, yeah. Because like I said, my dad used to cook that shit all the time, boy. And I'm not even complaining about it, but he cooked it almost at least once a week. Yeah, I had collard greens just about damn near every week. Fried chicken, cornbread, macaroni and cheese the right way, you know, potato salad, you know, and my dad didn't wait for special occasions to make that kind of food. He just would make it, you know. There was one time he made some chili barbecue. It was the best fucking chili I ever had in my life. You know what I'm saying? Because he had barbecue one day, and this was like, man, this was a long ass time ago. But he barbecued one day, and there was like leftover barbecue, but then he also made chili like a few days later. And he just took the barbecue and put it in with the chili and then added other seasons and spices to it. Man, I ain't never had no shit like that in my life. I was like, what in the hell? It was the best. It was absolutely the best. And when it was all gone, it was like, damn, really? That's it? Ain't none of it left. You know? And I don't think he ever made it again after that. It was just the right circumstances, you know? The right timing. Barbecue paired with chili is boy, it's a winner. Shit was great. But yep. Ice cream helps weight gain too. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true, Ronan. But see, one thing I'll say about ice cream real quick is ice cream we all know ice cream is not healthy for you, right? But the reason for it not being healthy is this, okay? So the timing of foods matter greatly. And the funny thing about ice cream is it has all three macronutrients, okay? It has fat, it has protein, and it has carbs. The reason why that's dangerous is because, what is it called? Damn, I can't think of the term right now. Glyco. Fuck, what is this shit called? So it's basically when you have that combination of the protein, the fat, and the carbs, it's like the fat becomes crystallized. Now, I'm not trying to be hyperbolic by saying this, so you know, don't get paranoid and think like, oh, if I have carbs and fat and protein together, I'm gonna be fucked up. Like, no, but like, you know, ice cream can basically like thicken your blood. You get what I'm saying? Because the protein already, you know, that's one thing, but then the carbs with the fat and everything, it's just the combination is problematic health wise. You know, you guys gotta look it up. Just do your research. You know, I can't really think of the term right now, but just look up like the health effects of like high amounts of carbs paired with fat and protein simultaneously. There is a term for it. I can't think of it right now. You know, but yeah, look it up. So ice cream, as delicious as it is, it can be tricky for your health. You know, so try not to. Yeah, what he said. Try not to eat that too often. And dairy in general, I agree. Dairy, especially in America, the way it's processed and everything, is really not the best for you. You know. If you can get raw milk, that's great. But just be mindful of the safety concerns, you know what I mean? So yeah. I rarely have dairy. Like I'll eat yogurt every now and then, but I don't drink milk at all. And I haven't had ice cream in a hot minute, so occasionally I have cheese though. I will actually eat cheese more often than I would have yogurt, and I rarely ever have cheese, you know? I feel like it's kind of both. Like I'll kind of have yogurt as often as I'll have cheese, but yeah, maybe like once a week, if that, I'll have some dairy. Maybe once a week, you know. But boy, I tell you what though, cheesecake, cheesecake is one of them things that's like if I have cheesecake, I'm just gonna eat it. Like I don't care. Yeah, I'm eating that. So that's something I got to be careful with. You know what I mean? Cheesecake is my favorite dessert on planet Earth, hands down. And if it's cherry cheesecake, oh man, stop playing with me. You know, like yeah. Anyway, that's the kind of shit that I like. Let me see. Sorry, you said you're too broke to have a good eating daily. No, you'd be all right, man. You could eat on a budget and eat really good. You know, like the Aldi. Aldi is probably in every state here in America, I assume. The best thing you could do is go to Aldi, get the good quality stuff, but be mindful what you're buying. Don't be buying stuff you don't need. You know what I mean? You could buy a bag of rice, a bag of potatoes, a bunch of different fruit, some fresh and some frozen, and then a bunch of protein. $100 you could eat for like a week and a half, 2 weeks, easily, easily. Especially if it's just you eating it, right? If it's just you by yourself, shit. If you wanted to, you could make 150 to $200 last you a whole month if you buy the right kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So yep. Get you some cans of the wild caught salmon. You know, it's all about like what you decide to spend the money on. Because you could spend up $100 buying a bunch of nothing. You know what I mean? Or you could buy $100 of very, very targeted, very select types of foods, and you'd be, right in the money. You know what I'm saying? No pun intended. Yep, right on the money. Eggs and beef might just have to be the way for me. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you could do it like that. Some turkey, get some ground turkey. You can get you a 3 pound pack of ground turkey from most stores I've seen here for like, 10, 11, at the most, maybe $15. And let's say if you're eating like half a pound to a pound a day, that 10, $15 will last you 3 days. You know what I mean? Which is pretty damn good. To be able to eat for like $3 to $5 a day, that's really good in today's economy. Especially too if you have some rice with it or something like that, or like a bag of frozen vegetables mixed in with it, almost like a kind of a pseudo fried rice type of deal. Shit, you eating for less than $10 a day. And if you go to a fast food place and buy, fast food once or twice out the day, you've already spent way more than that. You know, eating some shitty food. You get what I'm saying? Uh, Chris said, "Be careful with certain ice cream brands." Yep, I agree with that. Some are using bioengineered. Yep, instead of real cow milk. And also, too, be mindful of if it's even ice cream, because a lot of shit that's out there that's on the shelf saying, "Oh, this is ice cream." A lot of shit will say frozen dairy product or frozen something, frozen dairy treat or some crazy shit. I'm like, what? Excuse me? I saw that. I was like, what is this? Because it has to be a certain way to be classified as ice cream, but at the same time, you turn the bitch around, look at the ingredients, you're just like, what is this? What am I eating here? You know? It's always better to make this stuff at home, folks. If there's something that you want to have that you cannot make at home because it's just not practical, then maybe you shouldn't be eating it. Like a Snickers bar, right? You shouldn't be eating a Snickers bar. If you want to have it every now and then, knock yourself out. But you should not be eating that kind of shit every day. Because if you can't make that at home, you shouldn't be eating it. Now, you can technically make a Snickers bar at home. You just get you a container of peanuts, roasted peanuts, right? You can make the caramel yourself at home. You can buy some chocolate, melt that, put it in there too. And in a way, you have, a Snickers bar. To make the other components of it, you probably would have to look it up online. But yeah, you can make a lot of shit at home yourself, but it just takes time. You have to have the right ingredients, and you also have to have patience and know how to follow instructions, you know. But that's all it is. It's a convenience factor to go out there and go to a convenience store, hence the word convenience store, gas station or wherever, and buy you a Twix bar or a Snickers bar or some other kind of candy bar or a bag of chips or whatever. But even chips, all this shit you can make at home yourself, and you'll be way better off. You'd be much better off doing it yourself. Trust and believe. Okay. So just because it's easy to go to the gas station or wherever and pick up this bullshit from the store doesn't mean you should be eating it. Okay. It doesn't mean it's something to say, oh, well, I could just go get it. Yeah, you could. But given the fact that it's easy, shows you already that it's not as worth it. You know what I mean? It's not as valuable. If something comes super easy, and this is this is the case for a lot of shit in life, but if something comes super easy, sometimes it's not valuable. You get what I'm saying? And I don't want to get off into the topic of like other ways this applies to life, but I'll just say this applies to life in a lot of ways, even in relationships. With men and women, a lot of different things come easy, right? But it doesn't mean that it's something you should be doing. You know? Yeah. I'll leave it with that. Let's see. Eggs and beef. Yep. Yep. Recommend. Yep. Sorry, said I was talking to my uncle because he hits the gym consistently. You know how to put on a healthy weight. He said I need to be on a seafood diet. I eat it. Yeah. I mean, shit. There's a guy who I watch here on YouTube named Dave Palumbo. He's a bodybuilder. And he talked about how, like, in the 90s, when he was training for, Olympia and other competitions, he said he went on a McDonald's diet, bro. And he was eating McDonald's every day. But see, here's the deal. And even back then, it wasn't that good for you. But McDonald's in the 90s and the 80s and shit, it's way different than the McDonald's we eat today. McDonald's today is complete garbage. I don't give a fuck. It's trash. McDonald's today is trash food. It's actually toy food. If you want to eat McDonald's, do it for the novelty of it, but not because you're hungry. You catch my drift? Like nobody, and hey, I don't care if I offend somebody by saying this. Nobody should be eating McDonald's because they're hungry or because they want to eat something. Do it because it's fun. All right. If you ever eat McDonald's nowadays, eat it because it's fun. But therefore, it's something you shouldn't be making a habit out of either, right? There's other fun things you can do other than eating McDonald's. Like for me personally, I'm just going to keep it 100% real with y'all. I'm not going to say I would never eat McDonald's again, but if I were to eat it, it's because I want to eat the nuggets. I'll say, okay, let me go get some nuggets, eat it with some fries, just for the hell of it. Like I did at the end of last year, I bought a bunch of chips and just ate them for fun, right? But I'm not eating them now. I'm not sitting up eating no hot Cheetos, hot fries. Although, would I like to? Yes. Would I want to eat some hot fries right now? Hell yeah. But I know that I shouldn't. You know what I mean? I know it's not good for me. So I avoid it. Just that simple. Right? I don't buy it. I don't have it in my house because I know if I do, I'm going to want to eat it. I don't even want the shit around me. You catch what I'm saying? But yeah, McDonald's, I'll eat the nuggets. I'll definitely eat the nuggets and the fries. But, the last time I had McDonald's it's been some years. I'll just put it that way. Okay, to give you guys context. I'm not saying that I'm better than anybody out there who is eating this shit every day, but all I'm going to say is you should try to not eat it. Okay? Do your best to avoid that shit. Eat something else, Let's see. Let's catch up with a little bit, though. Let's skim some of this. Chris, you allergic to shellfish? Black Rose was making tea probably about an hour ago. We hella far behind. God dang. Time goes by quick, too, boy. When I looked at the clock, it was just 2:06. Now it's 2:23. Like, what the hell? 2:24. Oh, wow. Hella peanut butter, hella push-ups. Okay, Ronan, I see you. That's what's up, man. Yeah, I don't eat too much peanut butter just because I feel like, just to make this quick, peanut butter is high in omega-6, right? And the thing about omega-6, it'll cause systemic inflammation. Okay. Now you do need some omega-6s in your diet. You do need some level of inflammation in your diet or in your, in your body in general. But you don't want too much. There has to be a balance, Like you can't just have pure omega-3 diet and be totally fine. You got to have the ratio. It has to be a ratio. But if, let's say, if you never have omega-3s and you're eating a diet that's super high in omega-6s, then you will have a systemic inflammation going on. All right, which could be dangerous. So yeah, keep that in mind. There's omega-9, omega-3s, and omega-6s. Okay. I believe omega-6 is one of them is arachidonic acid, which is like in chicken and peanut butter and shit like that. And then of course, when you go omega-3s, it's like in fish and everything else, eggs and all that, right? There's some plants that have it too, omega-3s. But it'd be like EPA and DHA and I think it's CLA and ALA. Yep, alpha lipoic acid, I think. Is that one of them? I think it is. I forgot. Conjulated conjulated linoleic acid. I forgot the terminology. I forgot them, but yeah. Anyway. And omega-9, that's some other shit, That's y'all gotta look into that. Let me see. Tuna salmon, wait, 2. Oh yeah, I already read that part, yep. Peanut butter, tuna, salmon, eggs, beef, yep. Fruits, veggies, yep. Cornbread, yep. Taking notes, Ron said, yep. So I actually have a lot of recommendations. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Chris. You said your ex was arguing with a guy in the gym. Yeah, stay out the way, ladies. And if you see two men arguing, never get your ass in the middle of that. Like you can say from the sidelines, like, "Hey, honey, come on, let's go home. Fuck this guy. Let's get up out of here." That's cool, but don't ever walk your ass over there in front of them. Don't get in between them. Don't try to grab the guy. Like, let's say your boyfriend or your husband, your man, whoever the fuck, whoever he is, even if it's your brother, I don't care. Your uncle, your cousin, it don't matter. If you are a woman, if you're a female, and you see two men arguing or fighting, don't interfere. Now you can say something, hey, this is not a good idea. Let's just leave. You can say shit like that. But the best thing you could do is if you feel like it's dangerous or if it's getting, out of control, go off out the way and call the police. Simple as that. All right. If you feel like you need to, if you feel like it's dangerous and it's getting to that point, then yeah, that's what you should be doing. But never go up and try to grab the guy and what I mean, do shit like that or stand between them. No, that's dangerous. That's the worst thing you could do. Okay, and the whole aspect of grabbing the guy. Let's say if you're doing that and the guy's trying to fight the person whose side you're on, you're hindering them now. You're holding them back from being able to do what they gotta do to defend themselves or whatever. All right, so yeah, don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. Yep. Yeah, welcome back, Black Rose. That was hellas ago. Yep. You said she was the type to work out with hopes of beating up a man. No, that's crazy. That's wild shit. In my honest and humble opinion, I don't believe any woman could beat up any man unless it's like, let's just keep it real. If it's a grown woman who is rather strong and knows how to fight, could possibly beat up like a boy who's like not fully developed, right? But even then, let's just keep it real. Genetically, males are stronger than women in general. So the idea that a woman wants to get in shape to beat up a guy, that's ludicrous. Not to say it's impossible, because yeah, a professional boxer that's a female could definitely whoop somebody's ass who's like a regular guy who has never trained before, right? Mainly because of technique. But overall, men are stronger than women. So there's really no point. It's like you're fighting a losing battle. There's really no purpose to this. It's a futile endeavor. You get what I'm saying? It's silly too, to be honest. So anyway, let's see. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if y'all had like a home invader or something, God forbid. Yep. Yeah. Why? Yeah. Right side. Yeah. Put you in a bad spot. Yeah. Yep. There's a reason why she's your ex, right, Chris? I think that's the whole point. Deja vu. That's the truth, bro. Actually, wasn't sure. Let's see something. Damn, how long have we been muted, man? What the fuck? Oh my god, this happened last time. Remember this, folks? Good lord, when was the last time I was talking? No. The fuck was the last thing I said? I was just sitting here literally just skimming the chat, just reading through it. Oh my god, bro. What was the last thing y'all heard me say? Let me rewind. Okay, let me rewind the stream. God dang. Hold up. Damn, that's fucked up. Dude, it was like 13 minutes ago. The last time y'all heard me say something, man. We all just been sitting in silence this whole time. My bad. That's fucked up. That's crazy. I had read hella shit past that too. Oh my goodness, bro. How fucking far back was that? This is ridiculous. Ridiculous, bro. What in the fuck? Oh man, bro. No. No. I'm hella fucking far. Now I'm trying to see where I was. I was talking about Korean fried chicken. I was all the way down there. Man, then I had skimmed all the way down to the freeform dread side he was talking about. God dang, bro. I hate this. Anyway, let me just skim the rest of this real quick. My bad, y'all. My bad. Ronan said, blow the appropriation horn while I wear a blonde wig. Hell no, that's hella funny. Uh, oh yeah, I mean, do they have blonde hair in Africa? Some people. I've seen African folks with like blue eyes and shit before. I've seen that. That's pretty interesting, you know. And I mean, I'm talking about like dark skin, like hella dark skin with like super light colored eyes. I've seen that. Let me see. Yeah, no, okay, I like that perspective, Chris, and I agree with that too. You said appropriation my ass. I think it's endearing when someone of a different culture shows genuine interest in mine. Yeah, this whole cultural appropriation stuff, where they try to like use that's all like political correctness. You know what I mean? Where they be like, oh, you can't do that because that's a cultural appropriation. It's like, bitch, shouldn't we be able to experience other people's culture and embrace it and partake in it, participate? You know what I'm saying? Like, appreciate the culture for what it is. But cultural appropriation, in my opinion, does not exist. You know, it's either you're mocking it and making fun of the culture, or you are uh, appreciating it for what it is. Whether that's you eating the kind of food, or you're wearing some of the clothes just to kind of see what it was like, whatever, doing research on it, learning about it, trying to learn the languages, that kind of shit. It's almost like, actually, that's a good point. Now I just thought about it. Cultural appropriation, by the definition of how they have it set up, at least from what it looks like, is you could attribute that to like learning another language. If I want to learn Spanish, is that me appropriating another culture? Like, no, fuck no, it's stupid. So, fuck this cancel culture bullshit that they promote out here. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Do what you want to do, folks. This is how I look at life. Do what you want to do as long as it's not hurting anybody else, or as long as it's not hurting you, okay? As long as it's not illegal or nothing crazy like that. But yeah, do what you want to do, you know? As long as it ain't hurting nobody, right? But always try to live by the golden rule. And it's not always easy, but treat people how you want to be treated, right? If you try to stick to that rule as much as possible in life, you will be pretty well off, okay? In a bunch of different ways. Now, people make mistakes. Sometimes people make the wrong choices, and sometimes, you know, emotions rile up and all type of shit, right? You might get angry. You might get sad. A lot of stuff can happen, you know, but to the best of your ability, try to avoid doing things that you know can cause problems, right? And I'm speaking from experience. I think everybody has been there and has made their own fair share of mistakes. But as long as you avoid that shit, you'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? So yo, yeah, I read the stuff about the Snickers and everything. I hate that y'all didn't hear what I had to say about that. My bad. I was talking about making it at home. You could be making, if you like the Snickers and stuff, you could be making like peanut brittle, and then you can make, you know, put chocolate on top of that. You can make it at home because you may not be able to make every component of a Snickers bar. I'm pretty sure you could, but if you just want to be, you know, take the easy route, yeah, make like some peanut brittle and put chocolate on top of it. You'd be better off with it. Better quality ingredients and everything. Because I can't eat that stuff now. I used to love Twix. I used to love Hershey's cookies and cream and all that type of stuff. I don't know if y'all heard me say that, but you know, I used to love that stuff growing up, man. Twix was my favorite. Snickers, all that stuff is good. Kit Kats, everything. But I don't eat it now because it don't taste the same. I don't know what the fuck happened. The ingredients changed, the recipe changed, the formula changed, or whatever, but it changed. It don't taste the same. Maybe I changed. Maybe my taste buds changed, you know? But yeah, I can't eat that stuff now. I can't eat it. I can't eat it. Yep. And when I say that, just like I don't know if y'all heard me say stuff about McDonald's, but I would eat McDonald's for fun. But that's like toy food to me, you know? That's not something I'd be like, ooh, I'm hungry. Let me get some McDonald's. Fuck no. Same shit with the Snickers and Twix and all that. I would get it just for the hell of it, just for fun. Yep. Oh, y'all did hear me talk about Twix. Okay, y'all heard me say that shit. Yeah. McDonald's diet. Okay, so y'all heard me talk about that. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad we didn't skip all that shit. Cause boy, 13 minutes I was talking and y'all didn't hear none of that. I'm like, damn. It's how you said my stomach turning just thinking about McDonald's. Well, that's good. That's a good response. That's good. The Nuggies ain't the same either. Wendy's is better. Yeah, Wendy's is pretty good too. But like, I mean, all that fast food I just avoid. I just completely avoid. You know. Even Chick-fil-A, a lot of people say, "Oh, Chick-fil-A is good." Fuck no. You can look at the ingredients on Chick-fil-A, even look at like their sauces, stuff like that, and it shows you like, no, it's the same bullshit. You know, it might be better quality in some ways, but it's not good for you overall, right? It still has preservatives in it, still has like chemicals, fake shit, artificial this and that. So, nope. Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, it don't matter. Okay, Wendy, Burger King, all this shit is not okay. All right, we can put it that way. Let me see. Oh, you know, I've heard of that too, Chris, and I don't want to touch on that subject because it's very, very controversial. But I've heard of that. Yeah, about like what you said, a show from 1996. Yeah, we'll say allegedly. Okay, we'll say allegedly. But I've heard some shit like that too. Yep. Like the movie, what was that? Soylent Green, right? The movie Soylent Green. You know? Yep. Can y'all hear me, by the way? Are we good? Can y'all hear what I'm talking about? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, audio's good. I just want McDonald's. Somebody said that, Avery? Wait, what? Asked little bro if he was hungry and he goes, I want McDonald's. That's sad. Was he fat? He probably wasn't healthy. He probably wasn't in shape for sure. Talking like that. Let me see. Mm-mm-mm. Don't look up what natural flavoring is in. Damn. Well, I mean, in a lot of cases too, let's just say something a little bit lighter than that. Uh, some things when it comes to like food coloring and everything, some of that stuff they take bugs. and they crush up the bugs, and the bugs become the coloring. All right, that's definitely a thing. You know. Let me see. Yeah, eating real chicken or beef. Yeah, it's probably not. Like it could be, but it's probably not. You know. Let's see. Yeah, pizza. I will definitely have pizza. I'll have pizza before I ever eat McDonald's, though. You know what I mean? For sure. Sorry, he's crazy. Yeah, Soylent Green. Okay, so yeah, you mentioned it, Ronnie. Yep, Soylent Green. Yep. A 20 Sweet Frog gift card. What is Sweet Frog? What the hell is that? That must be like a restaurant y'all got there. Sweet Frog, dog. That's a crazy name. Yeah, ain't that nothing, Chris? That's a shame, isn't it? People are afraid to be labeled something so they don't question shit. I don't give a fuck. I'll question shit out of it. I don't care if somebody called me that. Like, hey, that's racist. It's like, no, bitch, no, it's not. I'm curious. What is this? What's in this shit? Is this what y'all doing? Y'all doing this to our food for real? Hey, that's racist. Well, you could shove that right up your ass, straight up. Because ain't nothing racist about it. It's called saying, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? That's what that is. Like, can you explain yourself here, motherfucker? Yeah, that's what that is. Seriously. I get passionate about this kind of shit because I don't like when people try to, label folks or dictate how somebody talks or what they think. No, man, fuck that. I get real passionate about that. But then again, I have like a very rebellious nature to me. I have a very rebellious, a spirit. That's just how my soul is. That's how I was built. That's how I was born. You know what I mean? Whatever you want to call it, being a Gemini, Sagittarius, Moon, whatever the fuck, I don't care. That's just how I am. I know how to follow rules, but they have to make sense. You catch my drift? If the shit don't make sense, then I just be like, I'll question all day. I'll be like, what is this? Why? What's this about? Explain this. What is this? You know what I mean? That's just how I am. You know? I can't help it. Let's see. Oh boy. The sleep is hitting me now. Let me see. They put it in games and movies in plain sight. That's right. The blind can't see it, hence why they're blind, I guess. It's easier to fool someone than to convince them they're being fooled. Yep. Yep. And somebody said, I forgot his name, but he said this back in the day, like 20, 30 years ago, something like that. He said it used to be easier to, I could be getting this quote wrong. It might be vice versa and flipped, but I think he said it was easier to eliminate people than it is to convince people or something. Now it's infinitely easier, yeah, to do that. It used to be easier to convince people of shit than to eliminate them or something like that. And now it's easier to eliminate them to convince them of something. Either way, it was said, whether it's flipped to where in the past one was the one way and today is the other, but that was a statement that was made on national television, all right, by somebody who was very prominent. That's all I'll say. All right, isn't that wild shit? Isn't that crazy to say? That's a crazy thing to say, huh? Anyway, let's see. Damn, how we get off on this topic? Everybody talking about it now. Look at that. But that's beautiful. I love to see everybody, being awake to the situation, being aware, basically. I love that. That's amazing. You know? Yeah, there's man's law and there's God's law, spiritual law. And the funny thing about that, and I'm glad you mentioned this, is a lot of times they have to put it out there to us to where we like willingly accept and go along with it, because if we don't, it's like they're breaking the spiritual law. When you go along with some shit when the information's out there and when it's like kind of obvious to you, that's why they hide a lot of it in plain sight, to make fun of it, because they want to downplay it, but they have to let you know. This is at least what I've heard. My understanding of it is, on a spiritual level, the people who are evil, the people who mean harm, they have bad intentions, demonic folks, people like that, right? It has to be, you have to be aware of it. You can't be tricked into doing shit. Because once you trick somebody into doing something and they don't have information, right? The information's out there for you to find it, right? But if you trick somebody and you don't tell them ahead of time of what you're doing, you know what I mean? In one way or another, then on a spiritual level, you're gonna get hit. Like you're gonna get smacked the fuck up. Karma and everything's gonna smack your ass, right? Gonna smack you the fuck up. But if you give the information, whether somebody decides to indulge in it, learn about it, whatever, if somebody avoids finding out the information when it's readily available or when it's right in their face and they just choose to ignore it, then that's on them on a spiritual level. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, you know, you can't trick people into doing shit. That's why these folks, they put it out there. Like I said, it's all out there. You know? Yep. But I like that you mentioned that. Yep, God's law, spiritual law. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, he elaborated. He said that's the reason why they show us what they're doing through symbolism. Yep, artwork, movies, shows, etc. Because by spiritual law showing you what they're doing makes you complicit. Exactly, exactly. Yep, I'm glad you said that, Chris. Thank you, man. Yep, your choice to believe it or not is irrelevant. Damn right. You sure right about that, man. That's what's up. Look at this. This is awesome. Yep, yep. Uninitiated masses stuff though. Yep, yep. That's why it's good to know about this shit. It's good to be aware of it. Whether you know, do whatever it is these people are doing, that's one thing. That's a whole other thing. That's right. But if you're aware of it, at least you're guarded with information and knowledge. It's better to know than to be willingly and willfully ignorant, right? Because if you're unaware, you're just kind of like you're going to be a pawn in the system. You're going to be naive. You're going to be gullible. You're going to be taken advantage of. And you're going to be sitting there feeling like a victim, looking like, you know, like somebody did something to you when really it was you, right? It was really your fault. You got to look in the mirror. Like, damn, I should have knew better, you know? Being ignorant to something is not an excuse. It doesn't justify, you know, making poor choices. That's why you got to find out. Part of their sick beliefs, yep. Yep. Oh, I like that side. He said, I'm going to start referring to them as the sick. Yeah, I like that. Yep, and this is where we found out that I was muted. That's crazy. Yep, yep. Oh, yeah, Chris, I agree. Yep, the fake ones, the so-called, yep, yep, those, yep. And thank y'all for letting me know, Avery and Chris, y'all let me know I was muted. Appreciate that. Yeah, sorry, he said, I remember that one time he talked for like 20 minutes muted. And funny enough, it was on Ninja Gaiden, but it was on the other one, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, which we will go back to that at some point, you know. I just been having fun with this game. This game is dope. Not that, you know, NG2B is not fun, but it's just a different kind of game. Yep, yep. He said the money changers. Damn. In a way, yeah. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Okay, cool. Oh man, I thought right when I thought I was caught up. Damn it. Let me just read these real quick. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they are in tune, right? I agree with that, Chris. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 13 is not as bad as 30. I agree. Mm-mm-mm. Right, yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. Oh, thank you, Black Rose. I like that. Thank you for posting that. She said, don't forget to hit the like, share the video, okay? Share the channel too. Subscribe to the channel, y'all. for, you know, for the music, for the gaming, for, you know, she said excellent company. Thank you, by the way. Great chat. Yeah, because we've been talking for like what, like the last hour or something like that. Just chatting with y'all. Um, and you guys amongst each other as well. You said if you have the time, please subscribe to Sai's channel if you haven't already as well. Yep, there we go. Sub to Sai's channel, sub to Chris's channel, sub to Avery. Ronan, you got stuff on your channel, bro? Oh, you do. Sub to Ronan's channel right here in the chat. Who else? Who else? Yep, Saidi, Avery, Ronan, Chris. Yeah, if you guys make content, if you got any type of stuff out there, yeah. Now I ain't talking about no alternative sites. I ain't talking about that bullshit. But if you like our TikTok, you know, creator, if you are a Twitcher, you know, Twitcher, if you're a Twitch streamer, okay, if you're on YouTube, right, then let us know in the chat, okay, shit like that, yeah, that kind of stuff. Mm-hmm. What else? Sawyer us, Soy boy, yeah. Avery, you said you like Chick-fil-A wraps. Yeah, Chick-fil-A ain't the best though, to be honest. It may taste good, but it's not good. You said it's the only fast food you can stomach. I just avoid it all just cause I'm like, bro, this shit, man. Cause I don't like seeing certain ingredients in my food. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. When I see certain stuff in my food, I get mad, especially if I know it tastes good or if it's something I like. Like I used to think Chick-fil-A was pretty good. I used to eat that shit quite often, you know. But like when I started to realize what was in it, I was like, damn, I don't even want this no more. Shake Shack, all them different places. I'm like, why the fuck does it have this in it? Because like I was getting Shake Shack, I was like, oh, this must be really good quality food because it tastes good. It's, you know, it's pretty damn good. It's pretty amazing. But then I was ordering from their website one day to do like a pickup order, and I saw the ingredients in like the fries, and it just turned me off. I'm like, why is there soy in the fucking fries? Because they were talking about the burgers and the fries contain soy. I said, excuse me? I said, what you say? Oh, no way, bro. I don't want this now. I don't want this. I'm good. And as delicious as it tastes, you know, it tastes so good. I was like, nah, I'm cool on that. I don't want that. Nope, don't want it. Yep. Let's see. Okay. Yep. Remember I said bugs are red, yellow, and orange food dye? Yep. A lot of times, yeah. Shoved it up your ass is wild? Nah, it's the truth. That's how I feel. Because they said mix is a slur, and I'm just like, how? Somebody said mix is a slur? Really? Now that's fucking dumb. That's hella damn stupid. Man, they try to like cancel anybody for anything nowadays, don't they? Super sensitive, bro. People need to toughen up and get some thicker skin, right? Like if you're a full-grown adult, if you're younger than that, I'm not going to get into it. But if you are a full-grown adult, I don't even care if you're just 18, you better toughen up. Because this world is not for no weak-ass people, straight up. If you're weak right now, get stronger. You have to. You have to. You have to become stronger physically and mentally, and for sure spiritually, because that's important as well. Because if you got a weak spirit, it don't matter about anything else you got going on. It does not matter. Straight up. If you got a weak spirit, you could be thinking you got it all figured out, but all it'll take is the right kind of person to come along, especially somebody who's bad, with bad intentions, somebody who's trying to get over on you or, you know, misuse you, right? Yeah, you will be a pawn for sure. If you're not spiritually strong, mentally, you have to be mentally, physically, and spiritually strong. If you don't have that last one, for sure, man, somebody could just, you know, just do whatever they want with you, and that's dangerous. Because somebody come along and they seem one way and they get to talking, you know, especially if they look a certain kind of way and you're drawn to them. Oh man, you're fucked. Yep. Just protect yourself, folks. Stay prayed up. You know. Oh, let's see. Avery said, "I ask again because, bitch, what the fuck you mean? It is." I asked again the question. Oh man. Well, don't trip off it. Don't trip off it. And she blocked you. Yeah, don't trip off it. You say you like TikTok because wait, watching it too depends on not going to listen to one side politics. Oh, that's good. Yeah, always listen to both sides. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, Chris, finna go pray. Oh, okay, I like that. When spiritual influences at its height at 3 a.m. Okay, I like that. I support that. That's what's up, Chris. And look, Saudi said it too. Stay prayed up. Yep, there we go. Look, man, boy, I tell you that we on the same wavelength, y'all. Straight up. Yep, turn the witching hour to good. I thought midnight was the witching hour, but yeah, I think like there is like a window or something like that in the middle of the night, right? Something like that. There is something to be said too, like for a person who keeps waking up around this time. I caught it. I'm glad I caught it. But yeah, like if you're waking up at like 3 a.m. or whatever, there's something going on, especially if it's like consistent. Let's say if you go to bed at 10 and you ain't supposed to be waking up at no 3, but yet for whatever reason you do happen to wake up at 3, when really you should be probably asleep till about 6 or 7. Let's just say, then there's something going on there. Something going on there. Okay, Ronan, what kind of ideas you got for your channel, bro? Have eaten fast food in a long time, but I had one choice to be Chick-fil-A. Okay, I got you. Damn, okay, look at that shout out. And Chris just did that tonight, posted a short, got 200 something views already. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, man. Hell yeah. And you know what's impressive too? You got comments on your video. Some people won't leave comments on nothing. You know what I mean? They won't say nothing. And I sometimes I watch stuff plenty of times and don't say nothing at all. So the fact that you have comments already and that many views already, Chris, this is a sign, bro. I told you. Keep doing that, man. Keep uploading stuff. That's awesome. That's hella good. Let me see. Uh, oh, okay. 3 a.m. is a witching hour last time you checked. Okay. He said, whenever I don't pray, I get sleep paralysis. Oh, really, Avery? Oh, well, yes, still pray then. I pray every day when I wake up. At least every time I wake up, no matter what. A lot of times I do it before I go to bed. I try to do it before I go to bed. But sometimes I just lay down and just fall straight to sleep. But yeah, every day when I wake up, and I'm not bragging about this, but I'm just saying maybe this might encourage some of y'all to do the same. It might inspire some of y'all. Because if I can inspire you about the content creation and the music making and all that type of shit, then hopefully I can inspire you to pray as well, okay? But every day when I wake up, sometimes before I even get up out of bed, before I even put my feet on the floor, I'll pray. I have to. I feel like it puts my day off in a good start as well. You know what I mean? I think that's what it do. At least I like to, believe that. I for sure feel that way. Yep. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Yep, Ronan, yep. Let's see. Oh, that's another good point, Chris. You said when you truly decided to seek a relationship with Christ, the spiritual attacks got really bad. And that's usually how it goes. The closer to God you get, and I'm not trying to discourage anybody or scare y'all or, put fear or worry into anybody, because you shouldn't have that way of thinking to begin with. But it is not a coincidence that the closer you get to God, the further when you start on a spiritual journey in general, when you want to walk that path, life can get, difficult for you. You know what I mean? Or you will notice some changes in the way people even are around you. You might have some people that, had your back, people that was in your corner, people that you thought that loved you, which is, it's so sad. It's hurtful. You know what I mean? But you might have people that you thought were there for you, friends, family, people you might have been in a relationship with or whatever, and they turn on you. They it's like they flip on you. You know what I mean? Like a light switch or some shit. It's weird. But as soon as you start trying to become better and turn your life around and stop the bad habits, maybe the toxic traits that you used to have, whatever cycle that you was in, when you try to get away from that, you'll have people around you start to be different towards you. You know what I mean? Now, not everybody. Sometimes you find good people that are like-minded, right? But it'll surprise you, man. It'll get really fucking weird and real crazy. You might have some people that they I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's definitely not a coincidence that when you start to do that stuff, when you start to live that kind of way and start to pray and seek God, then yeah, you will notice that you're kind of getting some negativity being thrown your way. But it's all a test. It's all a test. You know what I mean? So, what Saeed said too, right there. He said the devil gets desperate. Yeah, yeah. Because I told y'all this before, but the devil will leave people alone, the ones who are doing his bidding. But if you're trying to go against the devil and fight against maybe even your past, let's say you had bad ways about yourself in the past, and you try to get away from that, oh boy, you're gonna be, it's gonna be, there's gonna be things put in your path and in your way, people and all type of shit. Stuff will be happening trying to pull you back to that. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's what's up. I'm glad you guys are aware. That's good. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yep. Chris said, Avery, you need to call out to Jesus and they will flee in terror. That's a fact, bro. There's power in the name of Jesus for sure. My dad used to listen to a song all the time in the car when I was growing up as a kid. I'm not gonna sing it because I'm not the best singer, but basically, like the lyrics that were on repeat on this song was like saying, "There's power in the name of Jesus." You know what I mean? And that's a fact. Whether you believe in God or not, you people out there who are religious or not or whatever, I'm not religious, but I definitely believe in God for sure, 100%. And I don't know this to be true. I don't have proof of this, but I have heard before that in certain circles, right, that they don't want you to say the name Jesus or even say the word. You know what I mean? Like they don't want you to say that. There's some groups that are like this. And I have heard that before. I'm not going to say which groups, but all I'll say is it's prominent people in prominent positions of power. All right? And they don't like that. They don't like that name. All right? I'll just put it that way. There must be a reason, huh? You know? Let's see. Ronan said I experienced sleep paralysis 3 times, but usually I get random scratches in my sleep. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, oh my God. So I have not had this happen to me in such a long time. Thankfully, like thank God, right? But Ronan, that's really crazy. You fucking said that because a few months ago, man, the weirdest shit, bro. This was like, when was this? It was over the summer actually, and this has happened to me before in the past, like a long time ago. But for sure, over this past summer, there was times where like I woke up with like scratches on my legs, on my inner thighs, even sometimes on my arms, on my face. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And like you said, your nails would be clipped. You know for a fact that you scratch yourself because it would look different, right? When you scratch yourself with your own nails, it's a different kind of scratch. But these, let me ask you, Ronan, were they like thin, like really thin scratches, like lines, right? At least that's what I saw on me. I was like, what the fuck is this, bro? Like, it didn't scare me, but it confused the hell out of me because I said, "What? I don't think I did this." You know, why would I do this? You know what I mean? Just wake up with random weird scratches and shit. I'm like, yeah, this is creepy. But no, it didn't scare me. I was just like, well, wherever the fuck it is, yeah, I don't know, right? But I definitely would pray about it. I'm like, okay, yeah, I don't know what this is, man. That's crazy though. That's really crazy. You said that. See, I don't talk about this kind of shit because it's really not a time for me to talk about this stuff or like the context or whatever. But yeah, no, yeah, I've had that same shit. Yep. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. Chris said they'll come back because evil is relentless, but keep calling his name every time. Yep, exactly. Sorry, so I've only had it once that I recall. It was some of the freakiest shit I've ever experienced. Yeah, sleep paralysis is creepy and weird. Like the time that I ever had it happen to me, it was like hard to open my eyes. I've gotten better with fighting it now. You know, I haven't had that happen in a long time, thankfully. Same situation, thank God. Just like with the scratches, the sleep paralysis thing hasn't really happened to me. So I don't want to talk up on it, but the times I have had that happen, yeah, it was disturbing. You know. Yep. It happened exactly at 3:33 a.m. That's wild. It can get scary, Chris said. Yep. I can't move and hear voice. Yep. Vision gets staticky. Yep. Mm. You said when you think of the name, it stops. Okay. When you think of the name of Jesus. Okay. I like that. Feels like something's on my back because I usually sleep on my stomach or side. Okay. Yeah, I have a friend, and I've heard this from other people too. But I have a friend that told me when he experienced it, it felt like somebody because he was laying on his back. He said it felt like somebody was sitting on his chest, like directly sitting on his chest. Like I think he even said he saw something. You know what I mean? I think he said he saw something that was like, now, I could be wrong. I could be misremembering this, but I think he said he saw something that looked like a little alien. Something that you would assume to be an alien was sitting on his chest. And I said, yo, what the fuck? And I believe him. I believe, pretty much everything he says. Me and this guy go way back. So anytime he talks about this kind of shit, I'm like, oh, yeah, he's telling the truth. So I don't remember exactly what he said he saw, but I remember he said he saw something. He saw something on him. Yep. Yep. Oh, it's thin and usually in threes. Interesting. So something with 3 fingers. That's fucking crazy, bro. So I've had the same shit happen. What is that? That's really creepy. Oh yeah, you said don't forget that as humans we have authority over them because of the sacrifice our Lord and Savior made. You know, mm, well, I got a story I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna save it for another time. But all I'll say is, uh, there's someone I know that encountered a spirit, a unclean, evil spirit, and they started speaking in tongues, like without any. It was involuntary, basically. You know what I mean? And from the story that they told me, based off how they said it and what happened, I'm assuming I don't want to say it was like angel language, but it was some type of language that we don't understand, but the spirit realm understands. You feel what I'm saying? Like when they started talking in a way that it was not English, and it was nothing I've ever heard before, right? Nothing they've ever heard before. But yeah, they started speaking in a way that cast something away. You see what I'm saying? So this stuff is real, folks. This spiritual stuff is 100% real. Do not play with it. All right, that's exactly why you should pray for sure. I agree with that every day, man. Pray every day. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yo, you see shit? You say it's a pitch black silhouette. Thankfully, here I'm. Ooh, boy, this conversation is getting creepy. Thankfully, I don't see nothing. All right. I don't think I've ever seen anything move around. But yeah, this shit is real. I don't doubt that y'all have seen stuff. I don't doubt it at all. So I said I couldn't breathe and I saw a light above my body and it felt like that it was pulling the breath out of me. Wow. Mm. One of the sleep paralysis I had, I saw a shadow figure. Oh shit. So I said because you're in between the spirit realm and the living room. Yeah, I believe anyway. Yeah, that's why they say astral projection is dangerous because you could do that and then like I don't know if this is true or not. You know what I mean? But you could end up leaving your body and like something else enters. You know what I mean? Possessions are real. All type of shit like that's real. So just like really, 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 for real, you should be praying every day. And don't be praying to no fucking Shaniqua or Tanisha or whoever, right? Damon, none of these fucking random ass names. All right, fuck that. Cause who is that, right? Who the fuck is Shaniqua? Who's Lakeisha? Who's Tasha? Who the fuck are these? These are not this ain't God. You know what I'm saying? That's not God. There's only one God. So yeah, if anybody starts telling you that they pray to this and pray to that, just be weary of that person. Okay? Just be weary. That's all. Be weary. All right. That's all. Yeah, Tanisha. Like, what the fuck? Like, man, I heard somebody say that they prayed to Shaniqua. That's who they prayed to. I said, bitch, what? What'd you say? Bitch, where? Bitch, where? Who's Shaniqua? Bitch, where? The fuck are you talking about? I get irritated when people say stupid shit like that too, because I'm like, what in the hell is wrong with you? You know? You have no idea what you playing with. When you say shit like that, do you even know who the fuck that is? Because really, it could be anything or anybody, right? All I know is that ain't God. God ain't Shaniqua. You feel me? So fuck that. Anyway, let me get some tea real quick, y'all. I'll be back. We're going to play some more of the game. We still got to beat this dude, man. We got to beat this boss fight, all right? We got to beat this guy. So I'll come back, read some more of the chat briefly, and then we'll get back to the game, all right? Don't forget to like the video, sub to the channel. Be right back, y'all. All right, we back, y'all. Appreciate y'all patience. Appreciate y'all. Let's see what y'all talking about in the chat real quick. If I get back to the game, let me see. Oh, hold on one second. One second. All right, cool. We good. We are good, man. We are good. Let's see. Mm, mm, Hold on. Where are we at here? Yeah, Chris said during possession, people often are capable of speaking language and having knowledge of things they never would have otherwise. There's all supernatural strength that comes with it. Oh yeah, group people. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I've heard that before. Matter of fact, they had that kind of situation happen, in St. Louis. You know what I mean? That one hospital. So yeah, I mean, the shit is real. You know. So you said you tried astral projection once, never tried again. I bet. Yeah, Ronan said Tanisha, right. Yeah, it's just crazy, isn't it? Like, what the hell? Chris said tripping on psychedelics is also a gateway in the spirit realm. Yeah, let me talk about that for a second. So, like, the thing about that kind of stuff is some people use it to, for enlightenment or to have ego deaths or whatever to have certain levels of experiences, right? Sometimes you can actually have healing experiences from psychedelics of certain kinds, right? But from my perspective, never do them when like you're in a dark state or a dark mindset. Like if you're in a dark place in your life and you have a lot of negativity around you, or you're thinking negative, or you're living in not the right kind of way, then maybe it's best to not do that, right? Maybe it's not best to mess with it at all, because it could take you further south, so to speak. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, it'd be best to clean up your life a little bit if you care to partake in something like that. Just make sure you are, living your life the way that you know you should, or at least in a better way. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you're out here doing wrong and nah, you do some shit like that, you're gonna face your demons for real. For sure you would. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Yeah, they toy with you. Entities can toy with you. Yep. Yep. And it's not a coincidence either that a lot of people that like take shit like DMT, they say they experience like similar things. Like almost everybody that has done that, they see almost like the same shit. So there's something to that. Definitely. You said your supervisor said he praised himself. That's weird. That's even just a weird thing to say. I'm surprised he even told you that, Chris. The hell? I'm surprised he didn't keep that to himself. That's strange. Anyway, Sai said Shaniqua. No, she got to be a demon. Yeah, got to be. Cause look, that's not the Most High. You know what I mean? Who is Shaniqua? That's not God. You know. And I'm gonna say this to everybody out there: if you know anybody that prays to anybody like Shaniqua or whoever, you better get away from them. You better distance yourself. You better separate from them, because they are wrapped up and caught up in some type of bullshit that you do not want to be a part of. Trust and believe that. Yeah, Shaniqua, it don't matter who the name or what name they use. If they pray into some shit like that, Tanisha, Shaniqua, Lakeisha, Lawanda, I don't care who it is. You know what I'm saying? Becky, whoever, right? But yeah, Shaniqua, bro, I heard that shit. I said, what the hell? Who in the hell is Shaniqua? That's your God? You pray to Shaniqua? Oh, yeah, okay, goodbye. Goodbye. You sound crazy. Something's wrong with you. For real. Because like you said, Saudi, that could be a demon very well. Who knows what the hell it is? Especially if they feel like they're connected to something called Shaniqua, or they yeah, nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No. Ron said the demon on demon time. Hey, who knows, man? So homie needs Jesus in the biggest way. Oh yeah, his supervisor, yeah, for sure. You said another supervisor and I tried to talk with him about Christ and he rejects supremacists outright. That's sad. Yeah, that's sad. You said you left him alone. Yeah. I mean, there's not much you could do. You know, you could pray for the guy, but you can't, you know, he gonna believe whatever he wants to believe, really. So you said believing yourself to be God is something that is taught in Satanism. I've heard that. I don't know much about Satanism or none of that stuff. I mean, I think it's good to be aware of it a little bit, but I avoid that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Some stuff I just kind of hear in passing, like vaguely, passively pick up on knowledge and information. But that's not something I'm trying, like, I'm not that curious about that kind of shit. So that may be the case, though. I don't know. But yeah, definitely like praying to yourself sounds crazy. No. I mean, God is within us. We can say that for sure. God is within us, but we are not God. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. We are ourselves are not God, but God's within us. We have a direct connection, a direct line to God. You know what I mean? That is my firm personal belief. Let's see. Chris said, but I still help him with money because he has a wife and kids and is struggling sometimes financially. Well, I mean, blessings to you, Chris. That's definitely something you don't have to do, but blessings to you. Ron said, also have experienced several times what energetically felt like a thunderbolt being shoved into my crown. Oh, wow. Supposedly those are spiritual downloads, but I don't know. I've actually never personally experienced that, but then again, I've never been like fully aware that I'm getting like a download, so to speak. I think from my perspective, what I imagine a download to be is like just a kind of a knowing, you know what I mean? Like when you're getting information that like nobody directly told you, or I mean, it could be that you saw something that you just kind of happenstanced across, you know what I mean? So-called quote unquote coincidentally came across some type of information. That could be like a form of a download in my opinion, because it could be like, you know, a synchronicity, a sign that gets pointed out to you, something that you notice that you probably otherwise would not have noticed. And maybe it's very contextual. Also, too, I'm going to say this. Another form could be, let's say if you thought about a person, somebody comes up into your mind, and all of a sudden you hear a song playing in your head, or your mind starts to think about a song, and let's say if it's a song you ain't never heard in a long time. You ain't heard the song in so long, but yet a particular person crosses your mind, or a situation, or a place, or whatever. And then you start to hear a song in your head. And sometimes that song, the lyrics could like be contextual, involving whatever's on your mind at the time, right? To me, that's like a download, you know? That's a form of a download. Yep. Yep, from my perspective, yep. Oh, man. Let's see. Yeah, because I've had that happen before. I've definitely had that happen. I'm like, that's weird. I'm thinking about this song right now. What the fuck? That's really weird. Let's see. He says, Chris says it's a real shame because he's a very intelligent guy, but you can't make anyone accept anything. True. You say your mom experiences that? Rose said, unfortunately, his intelligence or high intelligence can be a hindrance to religious and spiritual experiences. Yeah, because a person could be so logical that they try to rationalize all this stuff rather than just saying, well, you know, if anything, I think it is more intelligent to understand that we are not the end all be all. You know what I mean? So a person could be like super analytical and super logical and then be like, oh, there's no way God exists. But it's like, no, God does exist. Like it's objectively true. You know what I'm saying? Like how did everything come to be? I think just based off the natural fact of how things line up and how everything is very synergistic in nature, like that's proof of God enough, in my opinion. You know, it doesn't have to be a physical being that we see walking around and we wave to everyone. Oh, hey, there he goes. Hey, what's up? You know what I mean? It's definitely like a source thing, a energy thing, for sure. We could say that. You know. Let's see. You taking her to doctors, pick a prescription because of it. Good Lord. Ron said it's rare but painful. Hopefully it's not neurological. Yeah, hopefully it's not neurological. Yeah, hopefully not. Chris, unfortunately, I think it may be, but CAT scan show nothing interesting. Interesting. Who knows? It could be, you know, what y'all think it is. Like, you know, spiritually. You said usually when a bunch of tests don't help, it's otherworldly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. You said I told her not to fear because fear is a tool of the enemy and to get her affairs in order because we don't know when our Lord is returning. Right. Right, that's true. And talking about this kind of stuff earlier too, you know, when I was talking about like how the devil will test you, and we was talking about that in that chat, like I'm sure you all have experiences in your life where you get closer to God, you go on a spiritual path, and you start to have that kind of resistance, that kind of, stuff kind of bombarding you, things coming your way that you didn't expect. And there's some people in my life, not many, like maybe a few people, but like a lot of them I don't talk to anyway, so it's kind of like not a big deal to me. It's kind of hard to tell who's for you and who's against you, especially when they're like good at being subtle about it, right? But there's at least one particular person in my life who, was very, very close to me. And I say was very close to me because I can't deal with them for real no more. But like they were very close to me. Somebody special and important to me. But the way they have become, you know what I mean, in recent time, it's like, it's so shocking to me. You know what I mean? It's just sad. Like I have to distance myself from this person. I have to say, well, I can't really, interact with you like that for real because something's wrong with you. I don't know if something happened to them or if it's like they're being influenced by the devil. Maybe the devil has a grip on them because they're in some type of low vibrational state. So then they're being used. Like I've heard that before. Like the devil will use people to test you and will use people close to you a lot of times to like try to throw you off and distract you and pull you back in, try to trigger you and get you to do things out of character, get you to do things that, will bring you to a lower vibrational state. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm not surprised, but it's sad. It's sad to see that. So, I don't know. I just pray for them. You know what I mean? I just pray for them because that's all you can do. And hopefully they can break up out that shit. They can break up out the I don't know what the fuck going on. Break up out the illusion. But here's the deal. I'm gonna say this to everybody in the chat, okay? If you have somebody or people in your life that are like that, you gotta look at them and tell them like, yo, you could break free from the devil too, just like I did. But it's up to you, right? I can't help you with that. All I can do is encourage you. I can help you in some ways, but I can't do that part for you. You know what I mean? And what you could say to them, especially given the fact that you might not want to deal with them for real, you gotta let them know straight up, like, yo, either you level up spiritually or you get left behind. You know what I mean? You either level up or get left behind. It's just that simple. Because when you're going on this journey and you're trying to become better, you're trying to do better, you're trying to get away from the bullshit, trying to stop whatever toxic traits you had, whatever toxicity you had, whatever type of negativity you have in your life, when you try to separate yourself from that, then you can't like further interact and indulge with folks that are operating in that frequency. You see what I'm saying? And it's sad. It's really fucking tough. But some people you got to cut the fuck off. Some people you have to say, well, I love you, but I can't deal with you because you got something going on that I don't want to deal with. I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want that to come into my life, into my circle. I don't want that to affect me and what I'm doing. So you stay over there. You go work on yourself. You get about that dark place. We can, be cool again or whatever. But some people, man, they want to stay stuck. It's sad. They just want to stay stuck on stupid for real. That's how I put it. But anyway. Let's see. Chris, I told her not to fear because fear is a tool of the enemy. Yep. Fear and ego and all that shit, they're right next to each other. Pride, all that. And to get her affairs in order because, I already read that. My bad. You said whatever it is or could be, haven't found any info on it besides download theory. Okay, I got you, Ronan. Yep. Chris, I pray that all will be well with you. Yo, yep. See, I like this, man. You guys are showing support and love to each other, I like that. No man should know the day of my return. That's right. When Jesus was asked when the end will come, he said, only the Father knows, not even the angels in heaven. Yep. Chris said, the man with the highest IQ in the world is a believer in Christ, a South Korean man. I'm sub to him on YouTube. That's what's up. What's his name, man? Shout him out. What's his name? Avery, what the hell is that? You drinking milk? Okay. Ronan said, "I feel like I know who you're talking about." Yeah, who is he? I wanna check his channel out. I wanna check him out. Show some love. You know what I mean? You say he's the smartest man on earth and believes in God. I love that. I think that says a lot, really. That says something. Oh, you say good morning. I am drink milk. Okay. No, I didn't know that. I didn't know what the fuck that said. It said Kud Morung. Kud Morung. Kud Morung. I am drink milk. I don't know. I looked at that and I was like, what? Straight up. Young Hoon Kim. Okay, let's do this then. Young Hoon Kim. There we go. IQ 276. God dang. I bet that's weird to be like the person with the highest IQ, like, or at least for people to look at him that way, right? Whether he took the IQ test or whatever the details behind that is, either way it doesn't matter because he's known as the guy with the highest IQ. So it's got to be a trip. A lot of pressure, a lot of responsibility, a lot of expectations, so the fact that he speaks out and talks about how he believes in God, I think that's awesome. I think that's awesome as a mug. Yep, because he could very easily keep that private. He can keep it to himself. Because you already know with somebody like him getting as much as attention as he gets, people are gonna hear about it. They're gonna become aware of it. Sub to his channel. He got 65,000, 60, almost 66,000. He should have more for sure. But yeah, the pressure, the cultural pressure, societal pressure, social pressure to not even talk about belief is super high. So shout out to him, man. Young Hoon Kim. All right. I like that. He established the world record title, the world's highest IQ person now. Okay, yeah. I love this, yeah. All right. Yeah, shout out, man. Shout out. And big props to him because, like I said, somebody like him is already an influence. People look up to him. I can guarantee that. I mean, look how many subs he has. Look how many people subscribe to his channel. You can imagine that most of the people that sub to his channel are people that look up to him, people who like to hear what he has to say, people that are interested in him, intrigued by him, right? So for him to come out there and say that kind of stuff, then that's what's up. No, Avery, you shut up, all right? You shut up and chill out, for real. We ain't talking about that shit right now. We're not, yeah. We're having a serious conversation, all right? So, yeah, chill out with that. Seriously. Anyway, y'all ready to get back to the game, man? Y'all ready to whoop some ass? We gotta beat this fucking boss, dude. Man, how many attempts have we made with this? There's been quite a few, right? Like, less than 10, though? Right? Less than 10? I think it's less than 10, right? Shit, I think. Y'all ready, man? Oh, boy. I almost was kind of like, okay, we could just talk for the rest of the night. I ain't got to play this shit, but I got to get to a stopping point first. You know what I mean? I don't want to quit right here. Yeah, boy, I don't want to quit right here. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me get a little bit more of my tea. Because I'm getting sleepy, so I get this last little bit of caffeine, man. And then hopefully it'll carry me through until I beat this shit, and then I can just go to sleep. Because I'm not going to lie to y'all. If I laid down right now, I would be knocked out. Straight up, I'd be knocked out. But I don't want to fight this dude without, being up for it. So give me just a minute, y'all. Let me drink some of this shit real quick. Be right back. All right, y'all. LFG, man. LFG. Y'all ready? Let's fucking go. All right. Man, I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. The sleepiness, though, not the caffeine. I just drank a bunch of shit. I just drank like the whole thing. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all can hear me in the background. But I just drank like a whole cup of this shit, bro. Like poured up a whole, not super hot because I had to, put some cold water with it to be able to drink it all at once. But man, I'm full. Yeah. Hopefully, I mean, the shit will kick in within like the next 5-10 minutes. Let's go, man. Come on. Come on, bruh. Let's do it, bruh. Come on, bruh. Wish me luck, y'all. We gotta beat this bitch. We gotta imagine this is the demon. You know what I'm saying? This is the demon. This is a demon. This ain't no god. This is a demon. Fuck this. We gonna beat this bitch. Right? Yep. Get this bitch up out of here. Oof. Come on, dog. We gotta look at this in a different way. Yep. Come on. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Get up. Oh no. Oh, that would have been perfect if I held it down and waited till he dropped back down. Fuck. Come on, do it now. What am I doing? Get him. Perfect. Oh my god, that was perfect. Oh yes. Okay. Damn. Come on. Oh. Come on, man. Come on. Get about the tornado, bro. Get your scary ass about the tornado. Why? Shit. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Damn, cuh. Uh-oh. 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 Come on. Get him. Oh, almost had him, bro. Dang. Man, you gotta be kidding me with this bullshit.
What do we do?
Man, bruh. Oh, okay, never mind. We can't do it like that.
That could work.
Come on over here, bitch. Oh, man. No. I ain't playing with this guy, man. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay, alright. Calm down. Shit. Alright, you know what? Let's just get out the way, okay? We'll stay out the way for now until he finishes what he's doing. Alright, stay out the way. Okay. You ain't tired yet, bro? Just finish up, man. The fuck? Ooh, that was crazy. So crazy. Uh-oh. Ooh, boy, that was close. He's gonna keep doing that shit, huh? You gonna keep doing that, bro? Huh? That's why you missed, bitch. Don't do that shit again, man. Come on. I'm so sick of that. Yeah, you gonna get enough of that bullshit. Oh, no. See? Yep. Damn. For real? We got any more of this? Oh, nope. Oh, we got some of this, though. Come on down here, bro. What the fuck? Get your dumb ass on the ground. Shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck no. Oh, man. Oh, man. Where the fuck did he go? Jeez, bro. That was crazy. You seeing this shit? You gonna do it again? Huh? Yeah, you gonna do it again. Come on now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bro, that's enough, man. That's enough. The fuck? Yeah, okay. Okay, alright. Oh, he trying it for real. He really trying it. Come on. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. What the hell? Oh shit. Oh no, I ain't got nothing else. Fuck. This is bad timing for this shit. Yep. Don't do it again, man. Fuck no. Good lord. Come on back down here, man. Bro, I'm getting sick of you. Oh, I almost had him. No. Shut up, Umi. Quit talking to me, Yumi. Damn it, Umi. Damn Umi Yumi. Shit. Ain't that nothing, dog? Ain't that nothing, bro? Ain't that nothing? You said it's like some kind of giant demonic moth. It's like a chimera, bro. It's like, so when the thing comes out, it'd be looking like I don't know what the hell. It's got a weird ass face. with like wings. It's got wings. It's got peacock feathers. It has jet engines on the back of it. Okay. And then it gets down on all fours, walking around like a dog, and it's got the head of a wolf, like the face of a wolf or some shit. It's a strange creature, you know, for sure. It's definitely what you said, demonic moth. That's hella funny. Demonic moth. You said, oh, I think it's a demonic horse with wings. Yeah, no, I don't know what it is, bro. I don't know what to call that shit. Definitely a chimera, though, you know. Matter of fact, let's do it like this. Retry from checkpoint. I'll let y'all watch a little cutscene. The cutscene. We'll see it again. Let's assess what this is. You know what I mean? Oh, Mothman.
Take this.
Isn't
just in
Mothman
case.
from like
Up for some training.
what state is that? Oh, good. Okay, look what I got. Oh shit. Yeah, look what I just got. That's what's up. That's good. We got 2 of these. Okay, we got some money. No. All the currency in the game is tapped. Yep, we spent. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Wait, let me hear some of this music.
Good to see you, Yakumo.
This music is like refreshing, you know. You got to hear some of this a little bit. Puts me in a good mood, you know. Ding ding long. That's how you know I'm sleepy, man. Yeah. This is a good song though, man. This is something to sample, like pieces of it. You know what I mean? There's a bunch of like really good notes, good chords, good sections. It's nice. And I don't know if I would sample the guitars or nothing like that because that's hella tricky. You know what I mean? That's really tricky to sample the you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's tricky to sample. But for sure, like maybe like little notes, little sounds, you know? Oh, Point Pleasant, West Virginia? Okay, that sounds right, yeah. Right there, I'll sample something like that, you know what I mean? Yeah. I like this. Oh, knowing that as soon as we leave this damn kiosk, that we're gonna be going into a crazy ass battle. Well, at least, you know, it kind of helps center your mind a little bit. Helps you kind of relax, you know what I mean? Not that I'm not relaxed enough, because I'm fucking falling asleep, but, yeah. Okay. Alright. Y'all ready, man? Is y'all ready? Yeah, the thing about Mothman reminds me of like the Jersey Devil and Sasquatch and all that stuff, you know? A lot of them other, like, urban legends, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, do I believe they're real? Kinda. You know, because I believe the aliens are real. I believe all this shit is definitely possible. Because what I imagine, I don't know a whole lot about Mothman, but what I imagine is that it could be like an experiment, something, you know, experiment like gone wrong, or it could be something spiritual. You know what I mean? It's either one. It's either one or two. Like a science fucking project, some sci-fi shit. Could be an alien for real. That's something to consider. Could be like some type of other species of thing, or it's spiritual, you know? Oh, shit. I've yawned 3 times in like 5 minutes. That's weird. That's hella good. How many of y'all are yawning right now in the chat because you hear me yawning? Put a 1 in the chat if you just yawned. If you yawned at all within the last 5 to 10 minutes. Man. But no, I mean, if it's not none of those 3 things, if Mothman is not neither one of those 3, none of those, then it's probably just like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a superstition, you know what I mean? But yeah. Bigga binga nigga bingin'. That's like one of my favorite parts of the song. Yep. Yep. Just so y'all know, man, I'm way past my bedtime. Like, normally I would be up right now, like, wide the fuck awake. No, I'd be, like, wide awake, right? Like, super awake right now. But, no, last night I went to bed early, so, like, right now, I'm feeling it. Man, I'm feeling it. But I can't quit. I can't quit yet. We're so close. We gotta beat this guy, man. We have to beat him. I mean, we did the Purgatory on the hardest difficulty, which is pretty good. We got that done, you know, quicker than I thought, right? But we have yet to do this part. We gotta beat this. We can't be streaming this whole time and not beat this fucking guy, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Let me see what y'all saying, though. Oh, Ronan said, I wonder what instrument they're using. It definitely sounds like a guitar to me. Let me listen to it. Yeah, that's a guitar, for sure. Because I can hear the plucks, you know what I mean? But see, there's other stuff accompanying that, you know? So it's like a guitar with effects on it. What I'm thinking is they probably played the guitar, and they probably had filters put onto it, different effects, you know what I mean? And then also they have other sounds. there's I can hear other things that are not the guitar playing in the background, you know? Like pads, atmospheric pads, and you got like little sound effects. And then you got like I can't describe it. I don't want to say chimes, but like something that feels like a hit sound, like it's like a hit, like it's a hit, because it has no attack on it. It's just like, or the attack is very short. It'd be like bing, you know what I'm saying? But the main tune, for sure, the main tune is being played by a guitar, for sure. I hear that. Chris said often appears right before disaster. I've heard of that too. As far as Mothman goes, yeah, I've heard of that. Chris says he thinks it's a Japanese instrument close to a harp that lays down horizontally. That could be it. And I think I've seen one of those before too. Or like I've seen like kind of a small one. You know what I mean? I never knew what it was called though. Chris over there yawning too. Yeah, see. Okay, Black Rose, thank you. I appreciate the encouragement. She said, we got this. All right, come on, man.
Be safe out there.
We're going to be safe, Umi. Yumi. All right, thank you. So let's get another look at this weird-ass thing, all right? Let's check it out. Ron said, I know what you're talking about. Sounds more like electronic, though. Yeah, for sure. Could be a modern version, like electric guitar. It is to a wooden guitar. Could be, yeah, like electric guitar with effects. That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking, y'all. All right, man, come on. Boy. Come on, wake up. Let's get this shit done. Well, that tea is, I ain't gonna lie, that tea is not fucking helping me. That tea, boy, that tea is not giving me no energy for real. But man, we gonna struggle through it though. We got this. We gotta beat him. We gotta beat him. But look at this. Look how he looks. That's definitely a demon of some sort. You know what I mean? It's got two faces. It's got a face on the top of his head, and yeah. See? Look at him. Look at this fucking weird ass thing, man. Whatever the fuck it is pissing me off. Whatever this goofy ass creature is pissing me off, man. Straight up.
Behold, the god of Fuhaku Sanctum.
Ooh, that was a good ass dive. What the hell?
God
How
or
he
not,
blocked it?
he'll die all the same.
Oh, get back. Man, bro, I'm dodging, bro. Why they playing me like that? Hit him, bro. There you go. Get him. Ooh, boy, look at that dodge. Oop. I fucked up right there. Ah, damn it. Too soon. Oh, shit. Whoa. Oh, man. What in the hell? Dude, they cheating, bro. They cheating like a mug. Oh, no, they cheating. Nah, bro. Nah, they cheating. Yeah, they cheating, boy. They cheating, boy. They cheating. How dare they? Hold on a second. This shit is crazy, bro. You know, I might make some new tea, because I was drinking off the same tea bags I had like a couple hours ago, man. I think the shit is like, it's tapped out. I just don't want to have a whole bunch of caffeine and then like be up longer than what I expected, because I just had one good night of sleeping on time. Oh man, maybe, okay. What I'm gonna do, how about I'm gonna make like a little bit of coffee, like half a scoop of coffee, real quick. All right, y'all, give me like 2 minutes to heat up this water. Okay, that's usually how long it takes. And yeah, all right, give me just a minute, y'all. I'll be right back. Oh boy, who we got up in the chat, man? Who's up in here, boy? Who we got sitting in the back of the chat? That's what I want to know. Who's in the back of this mug? I just got this feeling, you know what I mean? But anyway, you know, when you make the coffee hot and when you make it fresh, it just hits different, you know? So I feel like I got like a slight little boost, and we got a little bit of an energy boost, thank God. And yep, I feel like it'll be enough to get us through this fight. You know, how ironic would it be? It's like as soon as I beat this boss, it's like the sleepiness and fatigue just it just starts smacking me in the face again. Oh shit! As long as it gets the job done, I don't care. I much rather get like sleepy right after this anyway. But no, let's get it, man. Let's fucking go. Let's do it. Let's beat this boss. Let's whoop some ass. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Wish me luck, y'all. Fresh batch. That's right, Chris. Fresh. I can't even talk. Chris best. Fresh batch. There we go. Yeah, fresh batch. That's right. That's right. Come on, boy.
God or not, he'll die.
Come on, boy.
The same.
Ooh, fucking weird ass boss, dude. I don't like this guy. For many reasons, right? For many reasons. Dude, don't you do it. Don't you do it, bitch. Oh wow. See, look at this, man. Look at this. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Let me see. Ooh, I don't know what to choose. Oh man, no. How about nothing? Let's just fight. I don't want to waste nothing. Okay, never mind. Use that. We gotta lock all the way in, bro. This shit is not a joke. He gonna do that bullshit. Yep, I knew it. See? He be glowing after doing the moves. See, I done caught onto his patterns now. It's all a matter of just being able to hit him at the right time. I see your patterns, you bitch. I see him. I see him, you bitch. I see right through you, bitch. Come on. I see right through your ass. Get him. Nice. That was a good attack, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Alright, chill out. There we go, there we go. A fucking tornado, bro? Are you serious? Man, get that shit out of my face, bro. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Nice. Come on. What's happening? Come on. Oh. Come on, boy. Ooh, that was awesome. Did like a straight counter attack on his ass. Oh no. Okay, cool. Oh, should I use it? Yes or no? Y'all let me know. Should we use it? Should we use it? You think we made it far enough into the fight to justify this? Let me know. Should we? Should we use that shit? Oh. Why do my vape? Oh, here we go. Should we do this, man? Should we use this? Should we use it? Should we use it? Should we do it? Should we do it? What y'all think? You know, now that I'm sitting on this little screen right here, I can hear the music, and even the music in this battle is pretty good, you know? Yeah, it's not bad. But y'all let me know, man. Should we do it? Should we use it? Can y'all hear me? What y'all doing? Y'all asleep, man? Let me see. Yeah, y'all can hear me. Come on. What would you do in my shoes? Would you use it? Would you use it or go ahead and reset? What y'all think? I'll let y'all decide. Oh, yep. Okay, Black Rose said, yep. Okay, that's what we gonna do then. That's what we gonna do. Wait, hold on. 1 second. Do 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 do. Okay. No do 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 no 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 no. Do 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 do. Alright, so yes, the answer is yes. Let's do it. Come on. Come on, back in the fray. Back in the fray, okay? We're back in this shit. That bought me some time for that coffee to kick in, boy, I tell you. I'm feeling a little bit of it now. I'm feeling it more now, really. Oh, here he go with this bullshit.
Sayori, what do we do?
I
don't know.
You know, it's funny when she say Sayori, it sounds like she's saying Sadie. You know what I mean? It's not like she's saying Sadie, my homie Sadie. Yo, Sadie, what should we do, bro? What should we do? Okay, alright, that's what he, okay. Ooh, nice. That was perfect timing, oh my god. Look at him. Look him. Look him. Alright, charge up. Get this fucking guy. Perfect, oh my god. Yo, that's fucking perfect. Let's go, bro. Get back in the air, come on. Because he doing too much. Get on the ground, man. Get the fuck on the ground. Look at how he's moving backwards. He's facing backwards too, bro. What a weird bitch. Fuck out of here, bro. Oh no! Ooh, God, that was close. Come on. Come down to the ground, you stupid ass. Get your dumb ass on the ground, bro. I'm so sick of you. Weird ass enemy. That's what it sounds like, right, Black Rose? Isn't that what it sounds like? Fuck. Ooh. There we go. Come on. Oh shit. Come on, bro. Oh, you lying. Come on, man. Let's get it. Get back. Nope. Ain't gonna get me, dog. Whoa. Ooh, that was close. Come out the sky, man. What the fuck is wrong, bro? Get out the sky, dog. Oh, I swear. I'm so sick of his fucking bullshit. This guy's pissing me off, for real. This enemy is really pissing me off. And I don't think it's a coincidence either that, you know, we're this far into the game and we're having a battle like this, but I gotta say, you know, it's kind of common sense, but this is the most difficult boss fight I've had in this game so far. Yep, you missed me, haha. Come on over here. Get your ass over here. Come on. Oh, the tornado bullshit. Yeah, that's all you got. No, come on, hit this motherfucker, bro. Oh. Woo. I'm using everything. Come on. We got you. Oh man, I'm so. If you don't bring your goofy ass down here, bro. Come on. Get this fucking guy, bro. Annoying. Just annoying. Man, ooh, Lord. There we go. There we go. There we go. Get him. Oh, shit. That was crazy. So crazy. Come on. Go crazy. Come on, man. We gotta beat this guy for real. He's got, like, what, a little bit of health left? Oh, it might be over. It might be over. We got him. We fucking did it. He better be dead. Oh, he ain't dead yet? Come on, this is it. This is it. We did it. We fucking did it. Oh my god. Did we beat him? Let's go. Oh my god, we beat him. We beat him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man. We did it, bro. We did it. Ah, nice. The feeling. I almost kind of want to keep fighting. Oh shit, that's crazy. That was quicker than I thought. I thought it was gonna take like a few more rounds. Oh shit, we get a new weapon? Okay.
Good thing you had my support back there, right?
That's what's up. What do you mean it's your support?
Yeah.
You didn't do nothing. You sat back and watched.
You're welcome. Now, let's get to it, shall we?
Yeah, look at her. Talking about some, you welcome. No, lady, I did that. I did that, okay? But whatever. That's right, Black Rose. That's how we do it. That's how we do.
Whenever you're ready.
Bro, all type of shit bouncing around on her. Straight up. This ain't a kid's game, right? No, this couldn't be. That looks pretty badass, don't it? Oh, what the hell? What? So it's a sword and a staff? That's pretty sick. What the hell is it? Man, I kind of want to keep playing it because I want to see what that thing do. That's what she said. But yeah, no, I want to see what's up with that weapon. That weapon's pretty tight. We like new stuff, you know what I mean?
Storm. The dragon's power is building.
Really? Then we just killed it? Oh no, that wasn't a dragon. That was something else. Oh shit, look who it is. Oh snap. Y'all know who that is, man. This is our first time seeing this dude in the game. I was wondering when the fuck I was gonna see him. There you go.
Ryu Hayabusa.
That's right. About damn time.
Hayabusa, the legendary super ninja?
The super ninja.
What are you doing here?
Raven, your clan is plotting. It ends here.
Oh, look at him talking. I ain't never heard him talk. At least I don't think. Wait, what? He's fighting us? He got this dude fighting us? Oh, snap. What the hell's going
No
on?
more running, Siori.
Uh-oh. Well, that dude in the robot suit, he did have her captive at the beginning of the game. Remember that, folks? Damn, I gotta fight him? Are you serious? What in the fuck, bro? I just beat a boss. Look at this boy. You know what's funny about this? I did kind of say, like, yo, I kind of want to fight again. I did say that, and here we are. Did they give me my new weapon? Hold on. Man, no. What in the hell? Where's the new weapon I just got? What is this? They cheating me, bro. Where's the damn new weapon? I gotta fight Ryu, and I can't get the new weapon I just grabbed. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. I ain't got no items either. Well, they got me fucked up. They got me all the way twisted, man. Straight up. What the hell? Come on. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best. Let's not complain. Let's just do what we came to do. Alright. Nice. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Good lord. Oh, hey, whoa, shit. God dang, buddy. Hold on, man. Oh. Come on. Oh, shit. Yo, how's he blocking that? The hell? What in the world's going on here, bro? I guess, am I not supposed to beat him? That's what I'm thinking. This is crazy. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, yeah. We ain't supposed to beat him. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because why would we beat him? He's Ryu, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, she almost got sliced in half.
I'll be fine.
That was bold as hell.
You wouldn't hurt me.
Get out of the way,
She knew that. She knew that then.
Don't kill him. The whole world's at stake.
Yeah, that was crazy. Look at him, bro. Just stay down, alright? Just stay down, bro. Oh, he saw an opportunity. He dipped. He said, let me get the fuck out of here. Hella funny.
They got away. Want us to track him down?
I'll handle it.
Crazy game, huh?
Say so. Hard to survive a fall from this height anyway.
Well, I'll be dang. Right there, boy. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. Yep. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, we're saving the game. And I think that is a good place to stop. You know? I want to continue. I really do so bad. But I don't want to be awake when the sun comes up. That's one thing I've been trying to quit doing. So, yeah, man, we saved the game. It's time to go. It's time to end the show. All right, hit the like on the video on the way out. Sub to the channel as well if you haven't already. All right, I greatly appreciate all y'all for coming by. Yeah, and if you sit in the back of the chat, man, all you got to do is just say hi, all right? You ain't got to type and be active. You don't have to keep up a conversation. You ain't got to go back and forth and all that, all right? Just say what up in the chat, okay? But either way, whether I see y'all back here later or not, as always, I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, noon, or night, all right? Shout out to Black Rose, Society. Oh, Stony, good morning, good morning. Yeah, Black Rose, Society, Chris. Shout out to you too, Stony, all right? Ronan, of course. Everybody, man. Even Avery. Even her, little smart mouth Avery. You know what I mean? Little smart mouth Avery. But yeah, have a great day, Stony. Every day, everybody. That's it's been a long day for sure. But yeah. I kind of want to see what happens real quick. I got the game saved, so we're good. But let me just see out of curiosity. Let's see what happens. Let's see.
Yes? Okay. Understood.
Man, who that is? Have we seen? Haven't we seen her in the game before? Am I playing as her now? What the hell's happening? But you know what? Do we finally get to play as Ryu, dog? Cause no offense to this guy right here, Yakumo, but it's like, damn, bro, like this is supposed to be a Ninja Gaiden game, right? What the fuck? Like, where's Ryu? We saw him, we fought him for a little bit, and that's it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? Where we going? Oh shit! What the hell is that? Yo, what in the fuck? Oh damn! Are you serious? Yo, that thing just ate her. Wow. Just swallowed her whole. Oh, that's wild. And now we got new enemy types. Yeah, okay, alright. But we also have that new weapon. Look at this damn thing. It turned into a hammer, turned into a staff, it's a sword. What even is this? Look at that thing. Look him, look him, look him, look him. Hey, okay. So yeah, what's this thing called? The Magatsuhi? It says a long staff emanating a ghoulish aura. Its durability is great enough to strike any matter in existence, damn, without taking a dent. Shattering any flesh, bone, and marrow that may impede it. By consuming blood essence, it will transform into a gargantuan hammer. What's up with the sword though? Wasn't it a damn sword when we saw it? The hell? Wasn't this a sword? I know I ain't tripping. Wasn't this a sword?
Thank goodness you're alive.
What is going on
A
here?
giant shark just swallowed Sayori whole.
Yeah, it sure did.
It down.
I guess that's what we're gonna do.
Is she alright?
Not sure, but the beast left a trail.
Why is his hair glitching like that? Anyway, let me see what this thing is. Oh, it disappeared. What the hell? Look at that. It ain't even in my hand no more. Okay, there you go. Oh, it's that. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Alright, what moves this mug got? Okay. So it's not a sword, it's a hammer for real. But look how quick this mug is. I mean, obviously when it's not, you know, as a hammer. Nice. Let me, you know, I'm just curious. I just want to fight a few enemies real quick just to see what happens, you know? Is it me or am I running around quicker than I was? I feel like I move faster now. No, we're skipping all that. We're skipping everything. We're just gonna fight. So, okay, yeah. Yep. What the fuck are these? Like little baby sharks? We got baby sharks now. We gotta fight baby sharks, bro. Look at this. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, they jumping all on me. Boy, get back. Woo. Good Lord. Good Lord. Get up off me. Where the... oh, damn. Okay.
Yakumo. Umi, can you hear me? I just
Ah, bro, it's gonna be all little bitty ass enemies like this? Man, you don't get up out of here.
Oh, I can manage. Pray tell, where are we?
Tokyo's underbelly.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be all the enemies like this.
Noted. I'll go ahead and...
Sayori?
Moving ahead.
I'll catch up with you as soon as I can.
Yep, so I mean that's basically what it is. I mean I ain't picking up nothing. Oh shit. That was clutch. I ain't picking up nothing just cause, you know, I want to see what this is about. But I really can't believe we're fighting just a bunch of little bitty ass enemies. There ain't no like regular size enemies, like, you know what I mean? The hell? I'm really confused. There's gonna be a bunch of baby sharks and the one big ass shark. Is that what this is? What's going on down there?
It went this way.
Wait, is that? Okay, they look bigger, right? Who is that? I can't even zoom in and see. Oh, man. Oh, we're going down there anyway. Oh, we gotta fight these guys again? Okay, cool. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, this thing's pretty powerful though, for real. This weapon's pretty strong. Oh shit. Damn, look how I'm smacking the hell out this guy. God dang. Ooh. That was rough. I'm sure he knocked his arm. I knocked the arm off of both of those guys. Good Lord. This is pretty badass, for real. This is a pretty badass weapon. Look at that. What in the world? Oh shit, the fuck? Oh man, come on. Let's go. Man. Let me try something here.
This is it.
Ooh. Dude, I hit him so fucking hard, I just separated his torso from his body. Okay, that was pretty dope. Okay, well yeah, I think it's a good stopping point, you know what I'm saying? I get the gist of it. It's a badass weapon, pretty nice. Congratulations, we got something new. Oh man, but I don't know what's going on with Ryu Hayabusa, man. I don't know what the fuck. I can't say he's an enemy. You know what I mean? Because he's cool with one of the people that's in our squad essentially, in our camp. You know. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't understand the story so far in regards to him. But I guess we'll find out on the next. I can't even talk. We'll find out on the next episode, okay, of Ninja Gaiden 4. All right. We'll see what's in store. But yeah, man. I appreciate y'all for coming by the show. It was an awesome time, awesome night. We had a lot of great conversation, talk about all type of stuff. All right, that's what we do over here. So if you ain't a part of the show, if you ain't a part of the Discord, you know, hit the join the Discord button, the link in the chat. Definitely subscribe to the channel, okay? And we guys know when I go live, because like I always say, it could be any time. It literally could be any time, all right? But yeah, like the video on the way out for me if you haven't already. Sub to the channel once again if you haven't already, all right? And yeah, we'll just go ahead and do it. We'll say it again, man. Some of y'all just got here. But look, it's time to go. It's time to end the show. But I'll be back, all right? Same place, just a different time, all right? But whether I see y'all back here later or not, I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, noon, or night, all right? I'm finna lay down, boy, and just, I'm calling it a night for real. Or a morning, or whatever. Yeah. But, you know, whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be around the world, appreciate all y'all once again. Yep, shout out to Stony, Black Rose, yep. Chris, all y'all. Yep. Stony finna go to work. Hey, you stay blessed too, Stony. Thank you. God bless everybody out there. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, be safe, be safe. Black Rose to the weapons badass, yep. All right, Chris, later, brother. Much love to all y'all. God bless. And take care, everybody. But yeah, whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be around the world, I appreciate all y'all once again. And until next time, y'all. Peace out.